Pardon. I know I usually start these streams a lot with, you know, sorry I'm late. But this time, I'm not actually sorry I'm late. I want this shit to work. I don't know why it is fucking up the way it is, but I don't even think it's my fault. I genuinely think this is a problem with Udom the ROM. Hello. Oh, fuck. Hi. So yeah, today's stream is entirely delayed by I was just insisting on trying to get the raw RAFnet plugin, input plugin working. Because I was thinking it was a PJ64 issue. Because it was working fine in RMG. I kept moving things around, I kept fucking with things. I tried other versions of PJ. I even tried loading Udom up at RMG because I'm like, well, you know, maybe I can just like weather the storm. RMG's not the most stable with Udom, but like, you know, it runs the RAFnet plugin just fine for Dog. Let's give it a go for Udom. You know, just for shits and giggles. And it still stutters in there. So I'm deducing that something in OT plus MM combo rando itself has a problem with the RAFnet plugin, which is impressive that a game can have a problem with the plugin, but not like the console or any other emulator input plugin, because you would think, you know, that'd be different. It wouldn't be feeding in somehow that way, especially since no other N64 game has this issue. It is Udom specifically that has a problem, and a quick search and the Discord didn't give me any good results. I even tried seeing if it's like, what if it's like the input's being sent too often? Do I need to like reduce the polling frequency of the adapter? And that didn't work. I tried like 6 different configurations. Apparently PJ can hot swap the input plugin mid-run, which is crazy. Because most other emulators don't let you do that. So, congrats, PJ. You get one good thing. Anyway, regarding today's seed, I had the brilliant idea is I want to try the the shop sanity thing again. I think my biggest issues with the shop sanity thing we ran from Revan's seed on Saturday was the shopkeepers themselves being shuffled and then like not being able to peek them until, you know, coming back to it way too much later. So we're gonna try just the shops being shuffled again and going from there. I think I've replicated most of the other settings properly because I couldn't actually get the setting string off the Udom patch that I was given, which is certainly a choice. I also made the executive decision after last seed. I'm starting with Serenade. I don't care. I don't care. I'm so sick and tired of having to walking my ass all the way down to the bay. I'm taking Serenade. I don't care anymore. That 4-time walk down to Lake Hylia for the Zora sequence, fucked up. I hate it. A random song destination or something. I know in OT, like it's standalone Uder, they have it, but I don't know if Udom has it because it's unsurprisingly, I spent about 5 minutes looking around the Udom settings to try to, you know, get the shops to be working properly and didn't double check my work at all. But I did spend the better part of an hour fiddling with an input plugin that seems to have a fundamental incompatibility with the ROM I'm running, which is insane. But yeah. I don't know if I would do random song destination because then the routing just gets like stupid weird. But you know, maybe it'd make some items like Minuet a little less shit. Also means I've inadvertently, actually knowingly, that's a lie, I knew what I'm doing. I've added one more junk item into the songs pool. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's, early and concerning. Because now that is a Sphere Zero Deku Tree. And I'm now actually a little bit... Actually, hold on, I was in the pause menu. Auxiliary song? We got... I'm just double checking that. Alright, interesting. I have Gen a Sphere 1 or Sphere 0 Kokiri Sword and I'm sorry, did I say Sphere 1 Deku Tree access? I lied. I don't have access to that anymore. Another view seat? Nope, this is just me. I wanted to play Udam. Because I could think of things I wanted to do with Udam today. I could not think of anything I wanted to do with Dong today. I did not... I didn't feel like doing Pearls, and I don't know what else I want to do with Donk right now. Okay. Drop 215 is where fire arrows are. And a lot of really bad offers. Alright, well. I can't even get the shield back from that shop. I've now realized. So this is actually becoming a problem. Bottle? I mean, we'll consider once I actually get a wallet. Alright, that's a road we will cross when we get there. Alright. Laura is dead. Rip in peace. I'm now also processing the consequences of those fire traps. Because I could just perpetually lose my only sources of coherent or wood shields. Nope. I'm thinking like, oh, it's subtly telling me to go MN. Good. What do I even want to do with that? Anything? Not really. The real gain is that Oot Suit. I can get 2 songs out of this trip. Wiring tail. Y'all. Actually, I want to stay as child here. Oh wait, no, I can't go adult yet. I don't have the Master Sword. I'm getting my settings mixed up. The seed from Revens, or childless adult, swordless adult is an option. I still can't do time travel stuff. Okay. This is a way less powerful start than I was thinking, considering I'm still missing the big sword, but I'm not going to complain about an Utsuit. Because at the very least, that lets me actually do Child Dompe on my first visit for the first and only time in recorded human history. Storms. Ooh. Spirit Temple dead means there's a Spirit Temple dungeon somewhere. Storms is also really good because I can go get the grotto that was just in Fury Forest again. You don't know, please. Endless? No, no one. It's just I wanted to. Dead Ocean Spider. Hat is on my left arm, so I can't use the other hand for typing. Alright. Statistically, it's probably a shop. But good. The weird thing about Udom is that it doesn't actually let you only shuffle the left half of the shops. Because in standard Zooter, it does let you do just the left-hand side shuffle. So the right-hand side of, like, your tunics and a couple other things can stay vanilla. Which is good because, you know, some of them contain things like wooden shields and tunics, which are a little useful to keep having. Karabasaki, she does not. Unfortunately. Partly due to the fact that I don't even have a stocking up here, but also because I'm not going to be home on Christmas. I want to keep something though, you know, a couple of new toys maybe. Butler's dead. One of my dead check hints really early. What a bad teal. Alright, I really do need to find a source of a Deku shield. I am genuinely kind of worried about worried about that Deku tree access I feel like I might want to have right now. I don't have a renewable source of shield. Mountain. Interesting. Pocket, Great Bay. Let's put it here. Sometimes required Sarias. That screams Forest Temple to me. Get your pedestal item. You need your $5. Snowhead. Fish in Cac. Rope to Icona required meteor shield. Yeah, that sounds about right. For the Spear Temple required. It's a magic upgrade not required. So golds are dead. But there's only one logically accessible magic, so I don't know if that's much better of information on my part. Great F. There we go. Pocket. Spirit. Pocket Forest. Okay, so snow is one of them. Fire is the other of them. Fire's another of them. At least one dungeon we don't have any know-abouts of. So, Snow Bay. Should have deposited this in the MM bank while I was in the area. Oh well. Alright, now I really think the last dungeon is Deku Tree. Goat. EFE. I always put that in wrong. I always put it in G for goat, but I need to remember it's like H for goat. Because G is already taken up by Goma. O is taken up by Odawa. Yeah, I do strongly think York wide. No, you would think York would be wide because it's the next available letter, but York is actually F for fish. But yeah, there's a lot of funny shorthands I have to do. Lost trades. F for Phantom Geddon. I mean, I think by that point P is still available, so I think I just went with that. Or knows about yearly HOA dues. I mean, there are some homeowner associations, but they're not like nearly as prevalent as they are in the States. Well, they're much fewer and farther between. Sorry, cat, I'll scritch you in a moment. I need to do child archery. You know, the whole reason I was like, hey, I really want to fix my input plugins for my control stick. Is a tier list? That'll be next Monday. I will definitely be back for next Monday, and that's when we'll be doing that on stream. Well, I guess I should probably check the market shops. Okay, okay, well, you know, I suspect adding shops might not have been the best idea. Oh my god, finally a shitty shop. Alright, I might be grinding money for that. That's an insanely good shop. Yet none of it is a Deku shield, so how good is it really? Do a lot now? I mean, not a lot. But at the bare minimum, it's my first MM projectile. so I can use it for day 3 song at a bare minimum, right? And considering I'm also in that shop contains Deku Mask, that also opens up a decent chunk of checks as well, as I would also probably want to do it around the same time. The coast trees. I think you're referring to the ones in Cape. The Cape ones are full hook shot or full long shot, so I'd still be down one. You know, to do, you know, just check Cape. Oh my god, what the? Where's this final chicken? I've never struggled on the final chicken this much. What? Where'd he go? Because 9 times out of 10, it's like, yeah, it's that. It's like a complete non-thought. None of that happens. What are the things we're gonna need? We're gonna need lights, we're gonna need that, we're gonna need that, we're gonna need that. New Wave and Lullaby are on the list. Right, that one. Always forget that one. And then things start getting really dubious when I start looking at strings. I really just have to hope that if Final Dungeon is Deku Tree, that it locks a useless stone. That's a lot, like, or not a useless stone, uses medallion. Right? I would like it to be light. I think I'd want it to be light medallion. Alright, so, if this is the real baby hookshot, then, yeah, we definitely want that hookshot in the market now. Alright, I suspect I might have blown out the balance of my seed. I highly suspect I might have fucked up a little. Because I do think I might have added a few too many really good Sphere Zero shops. And it may be trying to compensate for the limited number of checks you can do prior to adult access. So I might have to tweak this idea a little bit. I do want to put shops in the pool. I'm gonna have to... I might have to, like, fabricate half OT shops, right? To force the right side of the items just to, like, land them into their vanilla counterpart, essentially. Just so there are a couple less things to, you know, be insanely good. Right. Spirited Snowhead being dead is quite bonkers. It's a lot of long dungeons that I can kind of just skip. The issue is, you know, I really hope Spirit is first. Because it's the one that actually has goat remains. Alright, apparently I just missed that. I believe the Deku Mouse was 80. Alright, Ultra, how are y'all doing? Actually, before I leave, I need to do the night stuff, including shop. Oh, it's only 70. Oh, perfect. Alright. Here's an insanely stacked start. I'm increasingly worried about. The one major thing that made the seed from Revan on Saturday go so quickly was the fact that my longest dungeon was Jabu. Every other dungeon I had both logically and literally an extremely brief time in. And seeing 2 dead dungeons again when the rest of them are not the worst either is making me think that we might have a bit of a repeat. The one bright side is, you know, Forest is there. There's no way of making that any better. Shocker that this is actually useless. Alright. There's also a Kakariko to Georg. And I might want to see what that's about now. No, is there? You barely ever see it. Yeah, I think it's usually a bomb shop. If I recall correctly. It's the thing that trips you up when you enable shops. Because when do you ever think about CAC Market Bomb Shop? Because 9 times out of 10, if you're looking for bombs in OT, you're probably thinking about the Goron shop. Where I used for Fire Temple? I mean, Fire Temple, I don't refer to them by the dungeons, I refer to them by their bosses. So, in Fire Temple's case, it'd be V for Volge, or for Volvagia. We're talking about, like, the shorthand for, like, the Fire Temple. Usually, I just type Fire. Alright, I think... what did I do for... Ooh, fish! Okay, that is minorly concerning. I'm gonna hope that just for bottle shenanigans, because they are shared bottles between games. That Bomb Chew bag on 10 I might want to grab. But what do I usually do for... Yeah, I usually just type out Fire Forest. Like, they're not usually that long that I care enough about them. G for Goma and P for Fanagam? Yeah. It's... For the path goals, I use one-letter path things. Alright, that's only an adult jump. Forgetting. So yeah, P for Phantom Ganon, G for Goma. I pretty much just went through in order, right? Which, like going OT in order, and then going MM in order. And then just like choosing the first letter that works for whichever one comes in mind. Even though really, I should have made Goma any other letter other than G because it barely comes up as a path. Kind of like how... Oh, God. Kind of like how in GST, D is Diddy phase, and then K was DK phase. For the path hint shorthands, just because Diddy phase came first. It was the one that actually had things on the path to it, so at the time, that's what I went with. Ooh, I actually suddenly really, really want that bomb shoe bag. That's another one. And cutout without a K. I try to remember what I made for cutout. Because I think cutout, I chose some arbitrary thing. Because I quite literally ran out of every letter. I think I genuinely ran out of every letter by the time I got to cutout. Part of me thinks it could be U, because U is one of the few letters that are probably left. But for some reason, I vaguely remember I have it as B for cardboard cutout. Because I think U might have been taken by something else already. Fuck. Well, that was not worth the trip. Dungeon entrance. Symbols and numbers. I mean, the numbers we use for path hints for the keys. The thing is that it needs to just be a one character shorthand. Right, so you can put it in quickly, and then when you hit enter, it shows up with its respective image, right? That's the whole point of the path hint shorthand. I just unused. I mean, for now. At some point. Also, I don't even think cutout take 9 hits. That's it. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm, kid. Goodbye. Like a bug. Unhinted you for unhinted Diddy phase. I would have to go back and look at the thing. Actually, I'm not doing anything important right now. Fucking around. Need more money. U64 places.json. What is the shorthand? Oh, the reason U was occupied because it's U for Krusha. U is reserved by Krusha. And R, I just closed it again. So here it is. So 1 through 8 are keys 1 through 8. K is DK, D Diddy, L Lanky, T Tiny, C Chunky, U Krusha. A for Army 1, O for Army 2 because D is already taken, M for Mad Jack, P for Puff Toss, G for Doga 2 because D and O are already taken, R for Army 2 because A is already taken, B for Cutout because every letter of Cutout is occupied by this point, F for Freeing Kong, and I for Fridge because F and R are already occupied. There's a lot of fucking paths, and you start running out of letters surprisingly quickly. That looks like a green potion. And U for... Yeah, clearly, I think my biggest oversight is I could have given U to Cutout if I had just thought a little longer and gave L to Crusha for Lizard Man. I think that's my biggest fault. How many skulls do I have? 4. Yeah, it works, right? The shorthand works as long as you remember it, and because it autocompletes to the images, you don't have to like right, as long as you know the shorthand once, right, it autocompletes and fills in with the image of the boss. So it's not even like, oh, you have to remember mid-run, what did R stand for? Or whatever. Yeah, technically, yeah, it is a fair point. I could just not have a path for Army 2 because it doesn't have any specific requirements. I would just, you know, cover all my bases. I had the Army 2 image in there anyway. Alright, it's a completely esoteric and arbitrary system that I think is literally only used by me. I don't think it's as big of a deal. Or Melon or cancel the path to it. I mean, it's also there, you know, in case you get like a horrible Aztec entrance and you're in Tiny Temple underwater and diving comes on the path to it. But by that point, you probably know what the fuck that item is. It's the hint's referring to. You know, Puff Toss could have a valid path to it because eventually you might need to get your boating license from Mrs. Puff. Nope. I realize I could have got one more skull in whatever's. Where's my? Oh yeah, lost my cursor. I was kind of just up here for that hint. I can't actually do any of the checks in Goron City, not even the shop. That requires more songs I don't have. Change of plans, we're going MM. Change of fucking plans. Look at these. Look at that shit. Alright. Occupy these shop slots. The benefit is that aside from the trading post, which for some reason that's its actual name, this is the only shop in... That's a good deal. That's fucked. Alright, my settings are fucked. It's giving me way too much, way too early. It is giving me way, way too much. Oh. Alright. Well, that's where that is. So, 280, we put that there. Alright. I need to nerf some of these shops. I really wish half swap or half thing was a thing. I didn't have to Lando half the shops be vanilla myself. Like, it's a, you know, it's a relatively easy fix. really annoying lizards. Oh, money too. I should have done a swordsman school. Believe it or not. It's now Sphere 0. Alright, I write the crayon jokes hint by giggling in real life. Well, I found my final dungeon. I'm more surprised by the fact that how have I never read a Gossip Stone on top of opponent before. I've always dismounted. What the hell? Giga Rep plus Karul though? Don't worry about that. Goat, Southern Swamp. Get it again. Goat really I need to swap the hint for Goat. I fuck it up constantly. My brain is not inclined to think that Goat is the letter H. I just need to downgrade Goma to something. Actually, let's do that. Just swap Goat and Goma. They're, you know, Goat comes up way more often, and Goma also has the letter H in it. But yeah, I guess if you do, you know, Karul plus, you know, DK Rap, you kind of in a pickle there. Because there I don't have a separate thing for the verse themselves. Just to, you know, have the DK space on there. But I also don't want an entire extra set of redundant character codes for the one sicko that's going to do it. Castle Stodad. Chateau. Hello. I don't have the reset option on that, so I'm chugging that right the fuck now. Plus, it's my first actual bottle. And I could pretend to ignore the, that sometimes required bottle with a blue potion in it that's on 30 skulls. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed. Shoot, the sun's dead. Okay, cool. I don't actually have to think about that recent thing. Sun. Okay, so that's really bad. So I was choosing to believe the sometimes blue potion is there for a bottle. Now that might be looking there because it wants me in well. Which, you know, Mirror Shield was required for something else anyway. Oh, can't even super, you know, deduce it. It also could just be BFAs for no, that's like, unless it's a Ice Arrows locked check in Great Bay that has something. Right? Because we already have fish remains. That part's already handled. Alright, so we can skip the dungeon. Hey, look, I found the source of my theory. I've done it again. Okay, yeah. I think that's how this is gonna go. I think it's just for an item in GBT that locks Goron Mask or Lullaby, one of the two. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Stop. That's just also for my own sake. I know what the settings are, but like... Oh, I have to beat him first for it? No, I have to talk to him. No, okay, good. Just making sure I didn't accidentally shuffle all the rest of the merchants as well. But no, I didn't. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, incredibly appropriate track. This actually just is a Mario Party minigame. It's... Actually, I don't know if it's which Mario Party it is specifically. There is one where you are on horseback with, like, a little carrot system. It's one of the N64 ones. It's either one or two. I don't remember which. Is it 3, actually? You for tiny first are quick and nimble. Christ. H for hell of a guy for chunky verse. I don't like the good points you're making, funny man. Oh, I'll take that. The question, what are the other ones? I don't have occupied key codes for. Because we are very quickly running out of letters of the alphabet. If we wanted to do you know, putting phases for the verses. Seven represent an upside down verse. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't really work. Because you can't, there's no way to tell GST specifically of, oh, I don't have a path to key 7 this time. Use 7 for a different key code. Right? It's just, you type in, you type in 7, and it auto-completes to the path, it gives you the path to key 7 image. Alright, I think I'm very rapidly running out of time for in check-in. Do that first. Yeah, that's pretty good. Come on. Oh yeah, Pop Tracker would be green as shit at the moment. There's so much I have access to. A truly comical amount. The only thing I'm really missing is an explosive, and I know I can get 10. I can get 10 I can get 10 Scotulas for that bomb shoe bag. I just have to actually try. And enter, like, Deku Tree. Very rarely do I get to do this in the same cycle, where I knock him down and can actually check this. I'm in the neighborhood. I might as well. Welcome to everyone's favorite Witchy World attraction, Octorok shooting. It's pretty good in AP, you know. And you're probably more familiar with it. I know I've been scouting the AP chats in the Dong Discord, and I know that LZR has made quite a stir because it has apparently got a tendency to grind seats to a halt from people overestimating their ability, which I think is very funny. Because I saw that coming a mile of fucking away, that people would give themselves too much credit and not navigate super quickly. And hey, would you look at that? The people are being slow as shit. Be at logical path. Oh yeah. Like you really should. Because there's so much shit that could just randomly get into logic in LZR. Especially since there's no tag any, or because there is the tag anywhere assumptions, there's no safeguards on it. No, sorry. Little scale. Right, there's the did it again. I forgot to... Right, there's tagging where so much shit can go into logic literally all the time that, like, trying to be like, oh, I know my loading zones, I know what I have access to. It's like, no, you don't. You cannot keep track of that shit by hand anymore. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me take 10 bucks. Oh, it worked for medals? There's the thing. That's the neat part. It doesn't. The medals are the things that are going to fuck you over the absolute most. Because you can't UT that. You kinda have to write those down if you find a loading zone that has a good amount of CBs in it. Because not every time that you have a loading zone with a bunch of CBs, let's say Chunky Shed, right? Maybe you have access to the Shed loading zone with Pineapple for the balloon, but you don't have access to the actual check. You won't be able to get logical path for the Shed, because you don't actually have logical access to the check. You can't ask for the specific loading zone thing. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm not at all surprised that some people overestimating their ability and not using Universal Tracker for it. Right? It's... if you want the sync to go at a reasonable pace, you kinda have to. Right? Or KZD medal upper access. Oh no, if you're either oring for a medal, it just says, it just gives you your one access to caves and then says caves Diddy medal. It cannot list individual loading zones that lead to the medal itself, just because of how it works. Like you have to, you have to keep track of that shit yourself, right? Check a Legend CBs falling? I don't think so. I think those do require Check a Legends. If I recall correctly. Alright, I forgot I had Deku Mask. Not like gonna help too much, but like he moves slightly faster. One of those loadings only a possible way. Yep. It will just say Caves Medal Rewards. Like, that just because of how the medals are handled in Logic and their, their respective loading zone. Loading zone is in a massive fucking quote, by the way. Like, that's just how it has to get hinted. Main factory, one way you need to get power up CVs to make the main factory. Yeah. Right? UT does, at best, right, in your particular case. Actually, no, because Crusher's blocked off, yeah. Right, you have to find it yourself, and you have to fucking write it down. In case you have to come back later. This is not negotiable. And this exact conversation is the exact reason why I imagine people are adamant about not using UT, and falsely so, because they think they're better than they actually are. And I can say that because I'm actually kind of good at LZR. And I'm not even that good. Or GB. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's not always possible to do that. Again, I'm using Chunky Shed as the example, right? You can't... If you have access to Loading Zone and Pineapple, but you don't have access to Punch, you can't hint about the shed. Because the check itself is not available. Anyway, I don't want to do much else in the town because I still want to get this out of the way. Save Granny and all that jazz. But yeah, keep UT and then just write down good entrances. You are allowed to do both. And your sync members will appreciate you because you will actually get to your shit relatively quickly instead of using the incredibly bad command to type out get logical path and then getting the case exact name of the place you're trying to go to. Because it will say, oh, do you mean this location? 100% sure if you fuck up the capitalization. Alright? Like, yeah, if it's a loading zone that you have that's a dead end, you've got absolutely literally no reason to go back there, don't write it down. Right? If there's even the funniest chance you might need it for CVs, you should still write it down. And AP players do be adamant. Right? I don't know why, for how sicko some of their AP settings are, why they would decide to not do it, considering, you know, in standalone, BLZR requires such a reduced set of requirements to make the seed tolerable. I don't know why you think adding 7 other LZR players and a Pokemon Emerald will make it simpler. I think that might be the other thing. People are just not adjusting their settings to compensate for LZR's increase in complexity. Because they're getting cocky. Alright. Alright, now that we've got Granny, we can actually move on to new checks and I can stop shit-talking my peers. Junction and the paths are actually available. Who knows? Alright, UT has its shortcomings. You should be keeping proper notes anyway. So what's the part about you can tease Go-Go about it? That he was getting too cocky about it? That just sounds like a thing Go-Go would be doing. I didn't get a good look at that chest. Was that the big one, or is it a different... That looks like that's a small chest. Small chest. Alright, so the road to Icona is something else. 2 LZR is not a thing. Oh yeah, because you would have to start accounting for transformations. And they are already really bad at keeping track of where you're allowed to logically transform. Cough, GI, cough. Plus, I think even the game doesn't like it when you take transformations into the wrong places. Yeah, if the code was, you know, in a decent state, it'd be fine. But yeah, I guess if it's in a state of like, yeah, this code was not designed with expanding to LZR, you would have to redo so much of it. Then yeah, I understand why you don't want to do it. Anyway, how are we doing? I added shops, and it gave me long shot about 30 minutes in. So, I definitely have not balanced this properly, if I wanted to have another go at it. Because, there are too many Spear Zero OOT shops. that have 8 slots a pop, and it kind of gave me everything immediately. I can't tell if this is a heart piece or an ice trap. That's a heart piece. Yeah, you respawn at the LZ of the loading zone you entered from, unless you are going from a Humba or Mumbo transformation, then you respawn at the Wigwam. However, Tag Anywhere fucks with this. So, if you die as a transformation, it might send you to the Wigwam even though you weren't actually already there. It might then sometimes actually keep the loading zone you came from. But also, I have also had cases where both AP and Standalone have sent me to the wrong fucking loading zone on death. Oh, I guess this is the other funny thing. I only have one accessible magic, so uh-oh. Oh yeah, if you're in a split up version, you respond to the split up pad. There's a lot of exceptions. That's the funny bit. There's a lot of really weird fucking exceptions. And writing logic or, you know, fixing the game to account for that is a big pain in the ass. Work through different rooms of GI. I mean, it's fine so long as you didn't leave GI. Which, you know, GI is a bad example because it doesn't really have any proper backdoors, but like... aside from the train. Oh, I just remember, I wanted to do one more thing. I wanted to go check Toilet Hand. And I completely forgot. Supposed to do on my way out of checking Granny. Good rule before you touch the code? Yeah, like, again, 2E is super inconsistent, and is, you know, why why the argument of, well, 2E has death warps, and I just like, well, have you fucking seen the 2E death warps? They're not good. Right? Putting them on the pause menu works in 2E because they're A, not a logic, and B, they're basically a meme option half the damn time. Donk has, you know, arbitrary restrictions. Some rooms loop to themselves, but for the most part, it's consistent. And you can actually, like, build the code around it to route with it. 2Es, you really can't.
Oh! Yay!
Yeah, Central GI, or Central CCL is just, like, a mass of loading zones. My word with Banjo-Kazooie? Yo, yeah, man, Banjo-Kazooie, I could see it, depends on how the code decides it wants to handle it. Right, because Kazooie, all of its worlds are completely standalone as is. Right, and every time you die, you get sent to the start of the world, right? Because it's the whole point of it. Right? So, meh. Actually, I don't even know if LZR would really work as well in Kazooie just because everything's so separated. And also, I can't think of many loading zones in Kazooie as is. Oh, I just realized what I just did. Oh, god damn it. So, the thing I'm just now realizing is, these purchases are now shuffled. Hi, Dins. But much more importantly, I don't have the potion. I can just... I don't have the potion I can just buy. have to go back to a potion that responded at a different spot. Which, I don't remember where I've seen any. Dead, off, fire. I need to find an actual potion somewhere. Means I'm checking all the small chests again. I used to actually get... I swear at some point they start spitting me out of the wrong direction of that grotto. I swear it always was that turn I make that sent me on the right path to the turtle room. And now it's... I keep getting it wrong. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about CCW seasons. Because they are technically separate routes. Oh yeah, that sucks actually. That 100% fucking sucks. Goodbye, baby. Enjoy your probable nap at the other end of the apartment. That's ridiculous. $1. Alright, so how much is that dins? I might want that. Nothing. Fellas, that Din's fire is locked by my pig mask. Which is a sentence I didn't think I was going to say in my lifetime. But here we are. Ew. Okay, do I have any reason to be on this current day of the week? No, not really. I think I'm just gonna set it to night 3. Do my Deku Palace stuff. And then prep for night 3 song. After that, I might be going OT. Because now I have adult access, and at this point, skulls for that bomb chew bag, and I might want that sooner rather than later. It depends. It really depends on what the, it depends on what the, like, the medallion that's on the Dongos is. Because the Dongos is dead. The dungeon doesn't have anything in it, right? It's a matter of if that dungeon gives me, I think, Forest Medallion, because then that gets me a song in Burning Cack. Otherwise, the Dongos is not something I'm doing for a very long time. Yeah, WinCon and Kazooie, I reckon, is just enough notes to enter the doors up to, you know, up past through Furnace Fun into Grunty's lair. I think. That's what I would assume it is. I don't know, I've not played Kazooie Rando, because it really does not seem that interesting to me. But that just might, because I have very little interest in Kazooie as is. Oh, that's pretty good. Oops. Itself instead. And I don't even know what moves you specifically need for the Grunty fight in BK, but I also think BK does its rando differently, wherein it doesn't really shuffle that much, right? Move silos can only be where other move silos are, or I think one-up locations? Like, it's weird coming from Donk mentality. For all 3 days. Yep, publicly humiliated, and on the dawn of the festival, turned into a stew. Unfortunately, the Dekus haven't noticed that the fucking sky is falling, and that the sails are, you know, liquidating. Good. I'll buy another one. Why not? Thank God they are a very short-sighted species. Good lord. God. I'm adult-like, so I have to do this the annoying way. They get like a very shallow roll, I believe. I'm a bit closer to like... There. Yep. Alright. Yeah, after the cycle reset, I just go MM, or go OT. Paprika is the fish, and quite frankly, I kind of really think That's my Zora mask, and I might want it for Pirates towards the exterior sooner than later. Alright, well, didn't need that. Kinda has LZR already. What's the kinda specification of this statement? What's the condition for it only having kinda LZR? It's crash heavy? Yeah, I wouldn't call that a feature then. If it has to be prefaced with here's the feature, it crashes a lot, then does include transformation loading zones and the layer. Yeah, that's not a finished feature at all. Probably for the exact yeah, if it's transformation, they're probably like, well, we don't really want to make B logic, do we? That sounds like hell. There's a reason why the reverse B adventure category exists. Actually, you know what? One more thing I need to do before I leave. So I actually didn't. I always set this up. I never remember to cash out on it. I need to check what's in this scrub silo. Silo? Grotto. Notes do not save between warps. Yeah, that's just a symptom of the Kazooie engine. That's just how Kazooie works, where notes are not saved permanently and localized entirely within the region you pick them up in. Because that's just not how base Kazooie works. Yeah, you would need the notes to permanently save like they do in XBLA, and how they should have in the first place. Ooh. Because a riff of Reverse Bottle Adventure. Yeah, it's a riff on Reverse Bottle Adventure, but also Reverse B Adventure is a legitimate route in the NE% to just go up to go, like, all the way up to fucking CCW, get B, and then leave. Oh wait, actually, hold on, this is where the potion was. Hold on. I thought I picked that one up already. Ooh, I can actually do Witch Turn-In immediately. Oh wait, no I can't because that's next cycle. Because I've already done post-dungeon. Where's the Xbox version? I mean, it's between worlds, yes. I don't know about between warps. Because, you know, XBLA doesn't have LZR, obviously. I think this works. I think I can do this now. Hi, I'm just putting off my visit as long as humanly possible. Worst part is I'm gonna have to get the monkeys to guide me because I don't know Day 3 Lost Woods. But yeah, the N64 version of Kazooie does not save notes between visits. And it did not become a standard for hacks for a very long time later, including the incredibly, needlessly, pointlessly punishing Jiki's of Time, which asks you to find basically every single fucking note in the level, and if you leave without all of them, I hope you like exploring an extremely large world all over again. Which I didn't. That's why I didn't get past the first 2 worlds, because I couldn't find enough notes. And I just assumed it wouldn't ask me for 190 out of 200 possible notes by that point. I was wrong. The developer is a fucking psycho. Okay. Whoops. Alright, get this item. I don't know, can I even do boat archery right now? Would it let me? There's some BK? No, thank you. Oh, it is. It's gonna do boat archery before the actual the item. All right, well, I better do this quickly. Otherwise, you're getting a little close for comfort here. I was thinking I might wanted to, inverted Song of Time. On my way in. Just in case it does do this first. I didn't know. Anyway, I'm rapid firing because either I get the check or I kill her and I get to escape this cycle. Oh, hi, Keenan. Wait, hold on. Wasn't Southern Swamp the path to Goat? Oh, that's referring to the Dins. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god, I just realized Southern Swamp the Goat is referring to the Din's Fire locked by Pig's Mask. I think Pig might be the thing that's locked by BFA and Great Pig Host. Oh no! Oh no! I've just realized what my paths are doing. Because I knew, I knew I was checking something in Southern Swamp or something. I'm like, oh, it must be that Keaton's mask. We'll see what that's all about in a moment. I didn't even need that. Figure realization, yeah. I'm 99% sure. The Keaton mask is probably nothing. I think I need to go get Pig inside Great Big Host. But you know what? At least it now justifies its spot on my tracker after 9 months. Okay, I actually do kind of like that dynamic. I do kind of like that. For fire arrows, though, yes. However, we don't know where any fucking wallet is. The issue is that the fire arrows cost $2.15. That's 2 wallets I need that I do not have. Yeah, Pig into into fire access into like post dungeon Snowhead would have to lock both wallets. Yeah, we also don't know where the only magic source is. Right? That's not gonna be locked by the other thing, but like we don't know where the magic is. Right? My personal guess is that I go to Kakariko, do an adult check, and go get Zora Mask. Oh, there's Forest Medallion. So there's the Burning Cack song. So yeah, that is the Dongos, perfect. Okay, I don't care about the other one. What am I at for skulls? Why is there an arrow there? Why do I need to? But yeah, we go to Burning Cack. We go get some song. We go to actual Cactuid check. We go get Fish Mask. We go to Pirate's Force Exterior. That gets me magic, which would then let me start doing stuff in Great Bay Coast. Or not Great Bay Coast. I wrote that hint down wrong. That's why I just stumbled over them myself. Half Goat, Great Bay Temple. And inside Great Bay Temple contains the Pig Mask that lets me go freeze Goat. Or unfreeze Goat. Elegy on Burning Cack. Interesting. But yeah, I need to definitely pick up the skulls momentarily. So if I'm at 7, let's check Sun's Grave and Royal Tomb before I forget about them. Wrong triangle. Wrong triangle. Hello again, Bubby. How are you? That's Requiem. Perfect. I want that at some point, and that gets me an extra song. But I don't feel like gambling that it's Nocturne, so we're gonna stay here for a little bit. Ow. Look at you. You're deciding to start knocking over objects. You old dork. Child spirit. Here's the thing. That's not a horrible option. Right? It'd be better if I had Mirror, you know, just so in case I do need to do Utsu shenanigans and, you know, Mirror Shield and all that stuff, but the Mirror Shield is on my road to Icona, which is either the Goron-locked grotto, which I think is also, like, some other thing. You know, it's the Goron thing. Or, it's on Shiro, and I'm down a magic and a, I'm down magic and lens for that. So, I'm putting that off a bit longer than I really want to. There you are, baby. Welcome back. Pay for red potion. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't think it's that. I think it's just any potion, and we have a renewable red potion on Clock Tower Center. That I am not nearly as worried about. Because I believe how Revan explained it to me, the potions are made sure to be put on renewable sources. I presume there's also a Deku Shield on a renewable source too, so you can't accidentally fire trap yourself into not being able to do Deku Tree. But that's mostly just me coping for the fact that I did, in fact, get Kokiri Sword Spear 0, and then 2 seconds later burn off my Deku Shield. Hello. That's almost correct. Almost forgot to grab this while I was in the neighborhood. I'm still down both New Wave and Lullaby. Huh? There it is. Oh, this container. Played Luigi Mansion 1, 2, and 3? Nope. To all of them. I have not. For fuck's sake. I have not played any Luigi's Mansion, surprisingly. Even though it is the easiest and breeziest. Ooh, it's Halloween. Let's go let's do something festive. And it's like, I don't know. Why did I do that? I'm too busy getting you receded Hydra. Alright, adult shooting. Grab Kokijiro on our way over. Oh. Oh. Well, there's magic. Okay, this just got a bit more interesting, and probably a couple more things on the path. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm thinking of the wrong one. This is the Lost Woods bird. Never mind. Whoops. I know that's dead. So this is just me needing to remember. Does he share an inventory with the child versions? No. Gimme. Alright, so prescription and odd that are there. Which doesn't matter because one of them is dead. And the prescription is to King Zor, so that is also dead. Yeah, they're both dead! Neither of them are of use to me. Got a very specific lineup. Okay, that magic. Do I think that that is the path? Because then that implies I need to just go find fish somewhere else. I don't know if I believe that. When at least it then becomes very interesting for what the hell is going on with the Pirates Forces exterior. Like, how many paths to Pig am I looking for? Come on. Health and wealth. You want you want some money? You want some living? Boy, do we got some for you. Please note that the money you're buying might cost you more than the value of the actual money. All right, we will sell you $5 bills for $1,000 if you think it's really funny. Ooh! Would you look at that? There's another thing that could actually be to the Pirates Fortress exterior. Yeah, I know. Okay, interesting. I have 7 skulls still. One. Oh yeah, I can't even get 10 of this stuff right now. I have to route better. No, there's one here, isn't there? I would have 2. And then... I should have picked a different skull somewhere. Is it that one up there on the giant pole? The second one on the tree. Both as child. I did the other ones in CAC. And I mean, I could just get the one that's in Goron City. It's gonna suck. Because, you know... I don't have an explosive yet, so I need to do 7 the Goron with bow and arrow. Alright. This is also important because, hello? Seven? Buddy? Have I done a thing where if you talk to him too quickly, he just, like, doesn't talk to you ever again? After, like... I think I have to, I think I actually did do literally that. I think I have to reload the area. I think I might have started the conversation too early. I'm choosing to believe that's happening because otherwise the game is super bugging the fuck out. Instead of only mildly bugging the fuck out. Maybe it's because he was, like, partially on the bomb flower. He is 7. Yeah, I must have just spoken to him too quickly or something. Alright, Goron shop. What do you have? It's fucked up that they'd sell the face of one of their own like that. Boomerang? I think the boomerang is nothing. I don't think the boomerang is right. I don't believe that at all. Thankfully, this Goron tunic is cheap, and I can't fix its price, so, you know, oh well. So the Goron shop being 170 does put a different spin on this. just because of how, you know, the other wallet's availability. And how the fire arrows is for, you know, is on 2 wallets. So it would then imply that only one wallet is locked behind fire access. Or fire source rather than fire access. I don't want to, you know, confuse it with the access to fire temple, which I have now. I don't think there's any universe where I would want this boomerang. Is there? No. Because I have no reason for Jabu. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I just instinctively did that. Alright. We have 2 paths to Vavagia. One that's in Goron City, the other that's in Gerudo Valley. Alright, we're gonna really quickly check for if BFAs are on, like, the first 2 checks in this dungeon. I'm likely gonna be making return visit here at some point. I mean, by most likely I mean guaranteed, because I don't have hammer. I'm just checking these. Ooh, I can't even check those 2 because I'm still down an explosive source. Okay, I need to sort that out. I need to go get these bomb juice. Like, now. I've decided. I'm clearing up the rest of DMC and I'm dropping down and grabbing that bomb bag on 10 skulls. I have been putting this off for far too long. Alright, game, I know. I also not realize I can't even do this because I'm still down an explosive source. Alright, yeah, I need these shoes. I don't know where my other one is. I don't like it sometimes to me right now. Why not already? Why would I grab that? Alright, I'm leaving so much behind. Alright, so, order. During this claim check, I go back to CAC as child. Get the bomb chew bag, and then I play Minuet and Requiem Roulette. Not that one. Hook shot on the path to Vavagia means it's It means it's referring to the Gerudo Valley thing. So it's not a Gerudo Valley child. It's referring to a Gerudo Valley adult. Either, you know, Hammer Chest or Poacher Saw. And that's where the thing is. Yeah. It's referring... That's where Hammer is. It's just like have access to the Zora shop. The damage? The damage is Din's Fire is on the Pig Mask locked purchase in Southern Swamp. And I'm suspecting that that might be my only available source of fire. To logically do Goat. Just because we've seen the fire arrows and it's on a shop that requires 2 wallets. The complication with this theory is that I've also seen the Goron mask, which is only locked by 1 wallet. Which makes things weird. Because I need 1 wallet at a bare minimum, with the second one has to be locked by post-dungeon Snowhead. Which makes a bit more sense, I think. Right now, I'm just trying to grind songs and hope one of these is Bolero so I can have access back to the dungeon. Thankfully... Oh, wait, Spirit Temple's dead. I don't have to think about early child Spirit Gamble. Right? Spirit Temple is empty. I still needed that. Don't get me wrong. There we go. Don't have to worry about that until super early. And there's the duplicate path to Long. Yeah, the only thing important out of Spirit is Goat. Which means I can... Because I'm doing that before I do the other thing, but thankfully Snowhead Temple is also dead. Alright, here's the real skill testing question. Do I clear Forest right now? Because I was in the area, I have all the I'm missing a strength. No, I can't. I can't. I'm missing a strength. Oh. And I've only seen 1 strength, and it's locked by $280 in MM Trading Post. Longshot does not help. You cannot get around the strength requirement in Forest. Okay, that's really annoying because that actually would have been a really... I think that would have been a good visit to Forest. Especially since there's a couple of murky things in my seed. I'm like, these kind of need to appear eventually. Wouldn't be too shocked by it. However... yeah, strength was in a shop, but it costs $280. And I can carry about 99 of them. So once again, it's another thing locked by 2 wallets. So I would need to stumble across a different source of strength somewhere to do Forest right now. Oh. Yeah, this Growl's pulling its weight. Something fierce. Okay. Well, there's one of 2 wallets. I can now go get Goron. I'm gonna keep doing the visit to Gerudo Valley and hope it's the hope, just so I can get Hammer now and maybe I can clear Gerudo Valley in one go, because maybe, I don't know, maybe the Goron City hint's just referring to the fact that that's where the Goron tunic is. I'm not sure. I really don't know how Shop Sandy affects how many tunics are in the pool, because I did plando the tunics back into their original spot, but I don't know if that means there's another copy of the tunic somewhere else still, or if there's only one. I would need to look into that, because if there is another source of a tunic somewhere, then the Volvagia hint and Goron City is referring to something else. If there's only one copy of the tunic, even though I've technically put 2 of them in the pool, then I had to rethink these settings because I don't want that. I don't want hats out of tunics in shops that I plando there. Which I'd like to think the hints would know to not do that. There's something you plando. Especially eating up a fucking path hint. Ooh, I did not consider that. I did not consider hover boots access for Volvagia as the path. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that at all. What happened 2 days ago? What happened 2 days ago? I'm remembering these other things in the valley. Okay, this is completely fucked up my path. Okay, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Okay. The accidental banning incident? I mean, it's fine. I don't think you... I mean, I undid it in like 5 seconds, but I don't know, it shouldn't have affected anything else. I clicked the button trying to respond, I clicked the wrong spot, and banned you for 2 seconds, noticed immediately, and then unbanned you. Do I want to be in... So that means I can fight Volv if I knew where Hammer was. Alright, we're gonna go grab Goron Mask. We're gonna go do Boulder Maze. I'm pretty confident in the hovers being what's pathed to Volvagia, because that seems to happen more often than hovers gets pathed to fucking Bongo. I swear. Alright, after this... a visit back to MM, maybe? This might be a trip back to MM with this Goron mask. And also, more importantly, ooh, that's not good. Pongo's is dead, I noticed. He's small. Okay, you know what? 2 other things while I'm over here. Checking Medigoron. Checking the hint, and I'm checking Rolling Goron. Stones are dead. Then I think I go... Yeah, then I think I go and do... Oh, we can also do... I mean, we not really, we can't do Spinning Pod right now. No, no. What I do is I go, River after this. So that I can potentially go pick up the tunic in the Zora shop. Uh-oh. It's like Shock Dragon in the Woods. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to 5 more choose. Like, period. I'm not gonna say no to 5 more choose. Stones are so dead. Heal me. I think for safety's sake, I check SFM and the grotto before it, and then I do the river. Try to grab the tunic while I'm in the neighborhood. And be one step closer to getting Rudo's letter out of my inventory. I might want all the bottles I can get my hands on. I would take that if I actually had 10 more bucks. Because I do kind of want the tunic going into, going into Pirate Fortress Exterior for this next path to Goat. I don't think it's required for PFE specifically, but I'd like to have it. This strength really needs to pop up at some point. I think my biggest worry point is genuinely the strength. Everything else, I think, is mostly accounted for in terms of where could this item probably be. Doesn't swamp the goat. Yep, that's why I'm afraid of Pig Mask. I'm not checking the rest of the river. Should I? This Frogs in the Rain is available Sphere 0. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just because of frogs. I'm worried solely because of the frogs. Slingshot upgrade. I don't need that. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the other one. Actually, do I have to? Yeah, food suit. I don't have to ignore it. I can just go up and grab the grotto. Not playing that lassie without Ootsuit actually just, I think, like, completely numbed my brain from... Or numbed my brain to the normal amount of Ootsuit shenanigans I should be getting myself up to in a seed. I also think the seed is very funny because this seed is funny because I started myself out with Serenade to counteract the problem of last seed's 4-part trip. And then I now have to use it once. Right, I've made both fishing way more accessible in Logic, and I've done nothing with either of them. But the brights, like, it, you know, just because I didn't use it this seed doesn't mean it couldn't happen in a different seed, right? Maybe it'll want me to back and forth Blake many more times in future seeds, and then I'm going to appreciate giving myself Serenade. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Lake Transit, if you don't have Eponas or Serenade, is fucking miserable. And half the time, you know, having Epona isn't going to help you because you might want to be making that term as a child. Alright, we're checking for the tunic here. And anything else in the shop. The thing with the Floor Master hint is that it's actually not horrible to see that being a not required item or not a small key, because that room is kind of out of the way, and it, you know, it can potentially save a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, never mind. All right, I don't care. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, I care again. Alright, that was one locking that tunic. Romani is dead. I did it again. I forgot to check my 6 hints in Ranch. I did that last seed as well. This seed is just a little bit more annoying. Not very close time-wise? Yeah. I did cut it very close time-wise. I also did like 8 things on day 3. Like even if I wasn't cutting it incredibly close, I just didn't think to check the hints for some reason. Which I'm trying to figure out how much I would want to check it if I had another opportunity to. Because I do have 7 path hints. And really, the only question is where Strength 1 is. Right, because Dongos is taken care of, right? Spirit is 80% taken care of. Strength permitting, and then also, like, I know Mirror Shield is in Road to Icona, and I'm 50-50ing that it's not locked on Shiro. Cabins Beneath the Well is gonna fucking suck. So we need Zora for that regardless. Because that's a renewable source of blue. Which is probably why PF Exterior actually has Zora Mask. That is my new prediction. I think Pirates Exterior has Zora Mask. Blocked by the Irons in Kakariko as the hint. Is there any other rupees that you have for sale? No. I mean, unless this is, like, cheap. Of course it isn't. Alright, I'm grinding for that tunic. Thankfully, this is a guaranteed 5-er. Right, Force is just solved by the Strength. Spirit solved. Great Bay, you know, freebie once I have the thing. Snowhead and Spirit, I don't even have to do until they're required, like at the very end of the seed, just because they're both completely skippable. Dongos is skippable. Fire's the iffy one. I don't know what's going on with Fire. Because I don't actually have a Blue's clue where Hammer is. So that's the hint I might want. And then, I guess for Snowhead, I would imagine Captain's Hat locks Lullaby for Goron. I think that's why that's hinted. Realized I also have Bolero and I didn't mark it off. Yeah, Epona's is on, you know, beating the dungeons, which is sometimes because of Minuet being around. Epona's is probably nowhere to be seen. And then that just leaves Healing and Nocturne, which don't really matter. Alright, let's do the gamble first. Road to Icona. I need you to just be the little hole and not the other thing. Alright, region of 3, don't let me down. Please just be the Mirror Shield. Thank you. Cool, glad we got that over with. I don't need to go start hunting for Lens. Alright, down to Great Bay. We have work to do. This song is basically inaudible. All around me. Bomb juice. Horse? Thank you. Good song choice. There's a strength. There it is. All right, perfect. Forest is now non-issue. That's a sphere 0 strength. I just never went down to coast. Which, you know, annoying, but whatever. Why do I try? This seed on my arm cat. Suspicious amount. I really do think you know that I'm leaving in a few days. Or you're just cold. Alright, well, time for the long trek. I feel like the answer is no. I think it's specifically Zora or Adult. I think it's specifically Zora. Because Adult Link is just like a tad too big or something. Or the other way around. Something stupid, I don't care. I don't remember what it is. Zora? Yep. That's why iron boots are on the path to fish. Wait, which? Alright, now if I were a gambler... I would... Oh wait, there's no guys up here. If I was a gambler, I would go straight to Pirate Fortress Interior and do the single long shot lock check. On the hopes that that is where my hammer is. Unfortunately, I am feeling particularly bitch-made today, so we're gonna check interior as well, and sewers. Although really, I should just be doing Zora Cape. Oh shit, wait, Zora Cape's already hinted dead, never mind. It's not just check Cape. Well, piss. The other thing is that because it's technically hookshot and, you know, longshot was same sphere, pretty much. Like, pretty much, I mean, exactly. It could just be anything longshot locked. It could be GDG. It could be a second thing inside of, inside of Great Bay, right? Enough that it's locked by ice, but not locked by fire. Something like that. That doesn't sound right. I feel like, that feels like I'm misremembering the order of what arrows you use in Great Bay. No, I think you do use... No, I think you use ice first before you use fire. I think I'm still correct. If I get in here and the hammer's just on the long shot locked thing, I'm a genius and also still a bitch. Because I didn't commit. I genuinely think that might exactly be where it is. Yeah, it's a nice peaceful song in direct contrast to how I'm stressing about long shot checks. Try as it may, it is not calming me the fuck down. It sounded like the song got stuck on a note. It just, like, froze. Hello? What are you? Frog. Ah, damn it. I'm actually the dumbest man alive. I think I need to climb on top of this specifically. Get the proper angle. But after this, we're going Great Bay. There's no question about it. We're going Great Bay Temple after this. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have Lullaby? No, I don't. I knew that looked wrong. Did I just mark that accidentally? When did I do that? I think maybe I marked it when I thought it was like... maybe I marked it instead of Bolero at some point. How bad is it? Well, I mean, 2:30, no dungeons. I'm about to do Great Bay. And I'm 90% sure I need to find the Pig's Mask. So I can buy Pig Mask locked purchase for Din's Fire. Also, I have no idea where Hammer is. I have very little idea where Hammer is, and it concerns me quite a bit. Oh, and also, Captain's Hat requires Beneath the Well. I did kind of forget that as my big looping, oh, here's the bad part of the seed. I somehow have forgotten about that part. Not as big as an issue, because, like... Ooh, no, that is a big issue, because now I don't know where my Ghost Mask is. Oh, no, you know what? I have found the other wrinkle. I have no idea where Ghost Mask is. I love her goofy little face at this angle. Alright, let's check Hall. Because Hall actually has shops. And 1 or 2 or 3 checks I can do. Issues, I don't know where the shops are because I never fucking do this. Oh! Actually, I also have Mountain Title. I can actually just, like, deadass turn this in. That is such a conveniently placed item. Holy. That is such a well-placed blue potion. Means I don't have to go buy one. Hello, cow. I'm sorry. The water in this room is deep enough that Deku can hop on it? I've never noticed that. Alright, those are useless. Just in case. Okay, Mountain is dead. Well, no, Mountain's not necessarily dead. We don't know if we need to do anything with that. Why the blue potion? Because Beneath the Well has required Captain's Hat. So I'm going to need the blue potion for the visit up there. I just kind of have to hope I find a ghost mask so I can do it this cycle. Because Beneath the Well... No, I need Gibdos. Probably. It's probably specifically Gibdos I'm looking for. You. I completely forgot that I had lost my one open bottle because of that fucking Poe. Well, now I don't care if I find the mask this cycle. And I still need to go get another blue potion somewhere else anyway. That's annoying. It'd be 2 open bottles if the devs would stop trying to make Bruno's letter into toilet hand a thing. Because then I wouldn't have to then use the, I wouldn't have to deposit, or wouldn't have to empty the bottle the stupid way. Alright. I feel like it's been ages since I've done this. Yeah, anywhere in here, I feel like Longshot could appear. Shit. But we were also looking for anything that is specifically ice arrows locked. That might be our pig mask. I just want to get on that platform. I want to get on any platform, honest to God. I never picked up BFAs. It's still in... What am I doing? I thought I had BFAs already. Okay, well, shit. Now I feel really stupid for coming here. I've got mixed up, but I missed a step. Yeah, the L is the long shot. Without it, it is just hook. It's actually to represent the L I'm taking because I thought I had ice arrows. Which means I can't actually do the stuff I wanted to do in this one trip, which means I'm making a return trip, which means I probably shouldn't even be clearing the dungeon. I think I should just immediately go and do fish to get out of the way. Because I need to return trip anyway. I might as well do it in one go with the rest of this. Unless this is Hammer, in which case I'm a fucking genius. Alright, so I can't really discount that, actually. Probably for the well now, actually. It could. But then, like, I don't know... I mean... The thing now is the fact that, now I have a new item that gets me another thing in Southern Swamp. You know what? No, I like this idea. We're leaving. Not because I just realized the next check I had to do was fucking Wart. But because I think the pig... I might have been led astray. Maybe I don't need the... Maybe I don't need the pig thing. Maybe I'm just, like, getting things mixed up. Yep. What am I doing? Well. So much for that theory. So I didn't do either of these before because I didn't have an explosive at the time, so I couldn't do right side. But I'm now getting desperate. I would really like those ice arrows. Now I need a second. I need a new thing in GBT. And ice arrows lock quite a few of the next couple of checks that aren't warped. I have to go back and do that cycle loop anyway. I really genuinely thought I had solved the ice arrows thing by now. Fours would make a bit more sense? Yeah. It's definitely where to next, in terms of find things that I'm missing. Especially since Forest has been in Logic for fucking ages. There's a side. And that Sphere Zero strength I never went down checked by the bay. Chest shortcut. One other thing I'm just worried about in the back of my head. Technically, I did get keyed Mask of the Southern Swamp. And then it was right before I had the revelation about, right before I got the revelation about the other thing. I'm like, maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe it's just for Pig for Dins. Oh, whoops. Where the hell am I aiming this thing at? Stop trying to be fancy with it. Oh, there's a lot of things I could have been doing better on this route. This way first. What if it's on Pierre? What if it's on Pierre? Oh, that's where Hammer is. That's long shot locked. When I get rid of that one, I should go put it over the hook shot. What? Okay. I actually can't get up there anymore. I now need Hammer. I now just raw need Hammer. Got anything more on fire? Alright, well. Get comfy. Hope the Forest Temple music is good because we're gonna be leering for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if I would consider Tomorrow Hill to be that good for it, considering it's pretty short. I mean, I'm gonna need that. Don't get me fucking wrong. I'm going to want that. So now that's well in logic. Assuming Revan isn't lying, and that Irons is just in logic to skip ice arrows for the top of the fucking canyon. Which would then put ice arrows being back and required for the other fucking thing in Great Bay. Then maybe long shot. Hammer could be actually anywhere in Upper Icona, and I hate it. I do the other side. I think it's 2 AM and MM right now. I can get rid of the bottle that has the letter and have a second bottle for use for Beneath the Well. Use the gold. I can't. For the gold, I would have to. I'd have to turn it into the mountain people, the blacksmith. Mountain people. People on the mountain. Because I can't sell it to the night shop man. Otherwise, it starts soft locking again. Where's the mirror? In my inventory. Where's lights? Good question. Thank you, random 2 health. My plan just got away. Yeah, I do kind of already have the mirror shield thing. The issue is still, you know, I would much prefer to have lights. Just to make it a bit less annoying. And also, since I don't have a source of fire, I can't actually spawn the mirror shield chest. Oh, this is Ford's well regardless, isn't it? I think this might be Ford's well if I don't stumble into light arrows in Far's Temple. Because my fire source being locked is what we think is locking all the Goron stuff, right? Unless, that's the other thing, okay. Remind me when I get to MM to please, for the love of God, check Eden Mask. I need to check that yesterday. Because that is actually a very real contender for being the thing hidden in the Southern Swamp, and I just ignored it because Pig Mask being the requirement sounded way funnier. Also, apparently this song takes longer to loop than I gave it credit for. It's actually quite long. It's just simple. It is nice. Just the, you know, yeah, as Notator was mentioning, the main choice in instrument is a little dissonant. I do love me a good dissonance. I think that it's just as the soul sample, the soul instrument being used. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, that and piano. With a very, very simple piano. Don't knock me off the ledge. Does Udum sound font support the weird Yoshi noises? Not Udum, but OT does. And MM does. Both individual randos have support for custom samples. So, you know, hypothetically, you could import fucking Yo Yoshi. Or anything else. But Udum, the combo rando, does not support it. Otherwise, you would have been hearing many, many instances of the fucking Eric Andre show "We'll Be Right Back" jingle whenever I pick up an imported item. Which really, I just need to find one that doesn't use the raw sample and just uses an instrument recreation. And then we can have that everywhere. But that also required me updating my Udum music pack, which is so fucking annoying to do that I've done it. I think it might literally be a one-a-year thing. I don't know, maybe I go and suffer and pick up more songs for, you know, season 2 of Flop Era. Maybe I don't. Music and cosmetics pack. I mean, that's just... it's quite boring to watch and listen. Because I'm gonna be... Mostly just because it's so annoying to test for Udum. Even for Donk, it's like... There's so many fucking songs, dude. And I know I haven't updated in, like 4 months. Now here's the real thing. I need health. I'm kinda low on it. I'm out of small keys, I think, after this. That's statistically likely a trap. Christ. Yeah, there was one more small key. Now the rest of the items are actual things. me point towards new logic now. I mean, depends on your definition of strong. Right, because I haven't gotten, like, I know BFAs are required. The issue is that it, you know, it's the weird boots logic that supposedly is in the base logic. But also, I haven't seen it. But there's also the Drape Temple thing that hasn't been resolved. But it's for that likely. I don't know. I can't tell, dude. I really don't know why it's base logic and not a hint or not a trick you enable. That part doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I've already been here for 20 minutes. Christ alive, dude. So what is this? What after this? Long trip to... Yeah, it's a long trip to MM. I need to empty my bottle, and I think I have to go up Canyon at this point. Can I get, like, something nice? In MM? You know what? I'll take that. I will take that in MM. Baby Sword is not gonna be doing me any favors when I have to do everything in Upper Arcana and Logic. Hell, I even have fucking Elegy. I might want to climb Stone Tower. Anyway, I think this last chest is the boss key. I'm 90% sure. liquidation it is. Yeah, that's that. Where it is. Right side, I'm getting residual healing. All right, new song. New song. Nice fucking side hop. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Back to Phantom Ganon being the worst boss in the game. It doesn't even give me anything good. It's fucking worm guts. Appropriate. Where's the arrows? Okay, MM. We're deciding we're going MM. Check the fucking Keaton mask. Get the thing out. Get the thing out of my fucking bottle. There. And get that out. Alright, we're going. We are, for the love of God, checking Keaton mask. That is Morani. Mentioned it just waiting, thank you. Song of the Field. Tingle is 35. He is Doe Tower. Is Lulu. Alright, Panic's back on the menu, fellas. Panic is back on the fucking menu. It is not Keaton Mask. Oh no! Oh, for fuck's sake. Just let me in. Fuck. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Fucking beats me. bottle. Okay. Gibdo. Oh, am I really doing it this cycle? Yeah. Yeah. Really, do I want to do... Do I want to do Beneath the Well now, or do I want to just, like... use real letter for your bottle? Literally what I just did. That's quite literally what I just did. It is the last thing I did. One didn't count. So here's the thing. So how it works is that you have to give the letter to Mr. Fish himself first. Then it goes from Naruto's letter to letter. And only then can the letter be permanently lost by turning it into the toilet hand. And that is the only way to dispel it. Arrows. But yeah. That's why I did so much in that visit to Domain an hour and a half ago, because that's fucking nothing. Actually, you know what, fuck it, get the hint. I'm down a path hint, I might as well. It's just so I can use the Ruto's letter even if I don't want to be an ice cavern and I have no reason to do Jabu. It is solely just so I can get rid of the bottle later. I haven't been keeping track. That's only the second one, right? Apparently that's not duplicate, and now referring to poachers, which I just got. Like, I'm fairly certain it's nothing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just the second hint. Should get that my way back out. So I need to leave for this anyway. Also, interesting choice to not buy the blue potion when I was supposed to from that trader, so I'm definitely not doing Beneath the Well this fucking cycle. I didn't even process that I beefed that one. I have to reset time if I want the blue potion back. I noticed. Alright. Behold, the horrible, horrible logic. It pushes you down the river anyway. Actually, hold on, let me just stand here where it's not gonna push me down the river. I'd just like to shout out to whoever decided that trick needed to exist. And then I also hope you stub your toe. Good loot. Loop just broke it? No, it is in fact just 3 seconds of silence before they loop it. Okay. I don't have lights. This is a worthless trip. Never mind. Okay, okay. We're gonna take care of one thing first. Because something that's been in the back of my mind for a while. And then we're gonna Psycho Reset and do Beneath the Well after I actually get my blue potion. Oh, this isn't renewable. Oh. Where do I get a red potion in this game? It's not anything still. At the 280 purchase. Oh, I had a much different route in mind. I wanted the potion so I could. Why have a ping on Discord? I'm just trying to get my attention. Deal with that later. I mean, it could be OT, but I was told that they put potions on renewables. Like, what is counts as a renewable, dude? I really, really want to have the shop stuff. It's the fact that I can't do a partial shop sanity. I think it's the issue. Like, it has to be full. So it's like can't have half the shops be the renewable resources that are currently messing with me. on, didn't I drink a Chateau 9 years ago? Why don't I have infinite magic? When did that get fucking changed? For fuck's sake. Trying to imagine use the word properly? I don't know. Wrong side. Alright, we're spawning this guy again. Because he has All Knight's Mask. And if I'm cycle resetting anyway, I might as well get this out of the way. GGG, Path of Baronade, Giant Wall, Zora Mask, and All Knight from the mask purchase. What a coinky dink. I'm grabbing the All Knight's Mask right now. But hello, Revan. Welcome to, I've done a couple of, I've put on some shopkeepers, and it's been spiraling out of control ever since. Because, Mushroom Blocked Swamp purchase is Din's Fire, and Swamp is on the path to Goat. There's ice arrows in the top of GDG locked behind a hammer I haven't found. And Beneath the Well has a required captain's hat. And also, I drank a Chateau with no magic meter and didn't give me infinite magic, so I'm just like turbo not happy this seed. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Also, I accidentally turned in my Ocean Tidal Deep before buying the blue potion at the scrub, so I'm kind of dicking around, waiting for time to pass. Keep bottle content on cycle reset. I should. I definitely should. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Curious. mysterious little lens. Thank you for more juice. Thank God for more juice. This is still my only explosive. Alright, I forgot to do this on the first time I was on day 3, so we're doing it now. I need to check these hints. I'm down a path hint, and I need to know where the fuck hammer went. Because a hookshot hint, where both hookshots were sphere 0, to on the path to Volve, does not narrow it down. That just done nothing for me. EFS is dead? Yeah, I noticed that a fucking hour and a half ago. Hammer to Phantom Game with Fire Temples. Of course, why not? Goron City Path to Fall. Again, why have I not been keeping track of whether or not I've seen the hint already? So we've seen that hint. I feel like I've already seen it twice, though. Which means I want a second thing in Goron City? Which I don't know. Okay, Frogs 2 is dead. At least we have that out of the way. You know, in case... I mean, I should have known that. Sorry's is only a sometimes. Is Hammerlocked Hookshot a road to Iconic Grotto? Why am I not surprised that Hammer can bust it open? Yeah, there's the other fucking hookshot. Yeah, that's definitely pointing towards both hookshots. Sphere 0 and the path to Volve. And I don't know where it wants me to go from there. Oh, it's foolish. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, sorry, baby. Okay. Where do I go? Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go kill the fish or something. Hope fish check actually has the thing that's on my path. Even though I'm pretty sure it's the thing that's locked by the required ice arrows. I just ditched this dungeon earlier. Or I could just go and kill Wart. It's just I spawned the thing, I'm doing this. I don't know why I checked any other item. I'm not trying to be down here either, fish. Now I am. I'm down to scrap. I just want the magic, man. Leave me alone, fish. Good dodge. Greedy. Alright. Never great when you're this deep in a dungeon, or this deep in a seed. Your only two dungeons you've done are Great Bay and fucking Forest. But to be fair, I can do Spirited Dongo right now. There's just, both of them are foolish. I'm putting them off for as physically long as I can. Also forgot to pick up the gold ruby, whatever. Okay. So it's ice locked in GBT. I think this does go back to the original route of where I think Pig Mask is. I think Pig is locked by ice and GDG. And then Swamp has the dance I need to get the song for Lullaby, or to mount Goat. And then somewhere beneath the well is Captain's Hat. And that also locks the thing. We can pretend that that's where the thing is. Right? We can pretend that that's the dance that gets me beneath the well, lets me light the torches, and that gets me the check, and I have to do the rest of the things beneath the well, so I can get the lullaby off the captain's hat with the thingamabob. So that being said, where are my ice arrows? Because I'm out of checks in... I'm out of checks in... I'm out of checks in Fire Temple. Alright, this is a... I'm just going to check this for the sake of checking this. This is a treasure chest game, and this is... Do I still not have a... I still don't have a... My shield drop with Hillian. With bombs. Find out. No way. This is just clearing the market hint. Good enough. Playing this bomb shoe minigame, we shall grant you, or choose. One thing I really don't like about these settings I've cooked up is I can't just get potions when I want to. Just like out of curiosity, I'm like, oh, maybe I should be checking Shiro. Or maybe I should actually have a source of a red potion so I can actually go heal the hag in the southern swamp. Guess who didn't have a potion either time he was in there? None of the shops sell one. Give me a potion. Just give me a potion. Okay. Sorry, that's referring to both hooks. Alright, so let's start thinking about things that are doubly hook locked. I was originally thinking Pierre in Fire Temple, but I don't have the small keys to get up there anymore, so it's not that. Cape is dead. I've done everything I can in GBT with the exception of Wart, and I'm putting it off. There is all of Upper Icona, which could mean there's a second thing beneath the well. Because I definitely don't have the means to do Ancient Castle Icona and its stuff right now, because I still have no idea where the fuck light's gone. GDG is technically locked by Longshot right now. Because I don't think Epona's is going to show up anytime soon. So let's try everything in GDG. I went over there, got the hovers that was hinted, and then fucked off. Because it's always hovers for Bavagia. It's never hovers for Bongo. Why would it be hovers to Bongo? Cool. I mean, I don't... Alright, here's a real paranoia check. I'm grabbing the poacher saw we stumbled into in Canyon. Technically locked by... Not even long, just locked by regular hook. I don't think that's correct. You okay down there, baby? Alright, back road across Hyrule. That's the thing that's annoying, is that technically the long shot thing could just be giving me 3 path hints just to point me to hover boots. Because Epona's is locked by egos or something. The issue then just becomes, where have I missed Hammer? I am still technically down 1 path, though. Alright, the market to evolve is 8. Missing the 9. Could be one of the hints. The thing on Poacher's Law, if it's doubly hinted Gerudos and we just miscounted the Gerudo Valley to evolve hint, that's insane. It's actually bonkers. That's the crazy bit. I could have been deceived by the hover boots that are used in every other fucking context in Bavagia. But no, it just hammers on Poacher Saw. After... Are you okay? You are twitching in your sleep. He is not having a good dream. Alright. Lungy bucks. God damn it. Alright. All GDG. Right, which also confirms there was only 1 copy of that hint. Because that's all 4 checks in the region. Speared into Mountain Spring? Well, that would require me to have Lullaby first. Which is, you know, well... And also, you know, all the parts of the puzzle were still missing. So I don't think clearing Spirit isn't gonna help right now. It'll help as soon as I have Lullaby. What am I doing? Alright, in a setting where the remains is what determines whether you can reach the post-dungeon, which was a setting I was actually thinking about, then yeah. You know, doing Spirit would be actually, you know, feasible at the moment. Unfortunately, or in my case, fortunately, because I don't want to do Spirit at the moment. Yeah. Post-dungeon is determined by beating the dungeon, not by having the remains. That is a separate setting that I want to experiment with at some point. And I almost thought about it for this one. But then I had the idea of, you know, final hours, last minute liquidation sale for Christmas shopping. And I'm like, ah, that sounds way fucking funnier. Let's go with that instead. And everything will go. Unless I find my missing pieces. Taco's nice. Yeah, welcome to I need to find out where Hammer went, and I have no idea. Hi. You okay? You did not look like you were having a good dream. Yeah, she's probably gonna go. Probably in that spot momentarily, I imagine. One part about that sucks about Scarlet sleeping with my arm is I kind of have to like lean over to the side that she's sleeping on. So for long periods of time, my posture just gets fucked. And quite frankly, my back really hurts. I've been slightly tilted over for the better part of 3 hours. She's still down there. The camera feels like it's in the wrong spot. It's looking down too much. Great when the cat's there. The cat's not there no more. That feels weird. I can't wait to get a second source of explosives. This one bomb chew bag on 10 skulls has kind of been putting in the work. For something that is sometimes required, I have sure not found the other source of it. I have not found another source of explosives. How bad is it? My back hurts. The damage is my back fucking hurts. Okay, so there are still 2 copies of the tunics, even when you planned on one. Alright, cool. At least I got that answered. Because I wasn't sure. Oh my god. Alright, so that was not worth. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in the middle of the maze either, so I don't even really care for these small keys. Yeah, I don't care for these small keys no more. There's nothing else of use in here. Alright, how bad is it? Cotton Tap beneath the well, ice arrows in Fire Temple that I can't find because I've run out of checks that aren't hammer locked. I don't know where hammer is because I have both sides of hookshot hinted to me that were both Sphere 0 and I can't find the hammer. I can do Spirit into Dongos right now, but I don't want to because they're both dead. I guess if you really want to start fear-mongering, technically I can go to the moon if I just actually did Foolish Spirit Temple right now in exchange for goat remains. Which, I mean, it is day 3 in MM right now. How many auxiliary masks? Hold on, I've not been keeping track of all of them. We have All Knights, Brennan's, Keaton's, Dongaro, and Romani. So 5. We have 5. Oh, and Gibdo, 6. We have 6 masks. We have 6 masks right now. So we could visit Human Trial. We're not at the magic number to do them all in one go, however. So I'm kind of down on those at the moment. Captain Sad not repainted for that? Yeah, because Captain... Yeah, Captain's for Captain stuff. Otherwise, it would say sometimes. Doing this way different order than I usually do. Yeah, Captain's locks Lullaby. We're at that point, it's pretty much confirmed, right? Lullaby is down in Iconic Grave. And if it isn't, we're gonna have a fucking problem. I could make go make another visit to beneath bottom of the well, because there is a big chest down there I left, because I didn't have ZL. This is really just hammer could be anywhere. Because technically the long shot thing is already resolved, and that was my only other hint. Which is why I kind of think it might be that bottom of the well thing. Luckily, Toilet is also dead, so I don't have to do that. So, this and the fire room are the last 2 checks I do. I'm gonna get some Deku Nuts so I don't die in this room to the bats. Last check in here. Otherwise, I'm going back to on the well. What is it? Oh my god! I'm trying to think of my fastest way to... That's the way to cack. What's this? Lower speed than the other stuff? Yeah, that sounds about right. Just a low sphere item that just doesn't get the hint. Speaking of, where's my hammer? All required all nights on Butler for long shot for the ring achievement. Christ. Check all the shops? I'm pretty sure I have. I think the only shop I technically haven't done is Goron Village, but that's just because I have not gone north. Because nothing has possessed me to go north right now. Which, you know what, honestly, not the worst place to go. Alright, if I do Spirit Temple, you know, and then I'm like, oh, I can just go do Majora stuff after on night 3. I can spend my night 3 that I would be otherwise waiting, you know, goofing around doing nothing, and spend that clearing Snowhead region. But yeah, I am kind of thinking I might want to be doing Spear right about now. Never checked what that was, so let's get that out of the way. Hell, thank you. I think I've been at less than 2 hearts for, like, 20 minutes. Holy fuck, finally. I really just wasn't very paying attention in my bottom of the well. A, I didn't check this, and B, I think I forgot to check what was in, like, the basement locked behind bombs. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I really should have peeked on this visit to the bottom of the well. I had known that that was going to be a big chest on there. Maybe I would have come back here a bit sooner. Maybe there's 2 things in here I needed to deal with. The other item I should have picked from my inventory was Stick. That's what it was. That's the thing I should have put in. Red potion? Red potion. Red potion? Double checking to make sure my potions aren't filled with Rudo's letters that I have forgotten about. Or, like, pose. Okay. Remind me to go to finally do Saving Witch re-dungeon. Because I fucked up the order and I turned it in post-dungeon and didn't get the item. That was still genuinely a massive flub, because I could have gone them both in one cycle. But instead I beefed it. I don't know why I'm going around this side. I should be going to just fucking... no, let's do this. Where's the hole? Where's the hole in the world? Out of my... Go away. Where's the hole? Hole, thank you. This is horrible routing. I'm literally not even in the right one. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, well, I'm gonna be away from home for one more than I was expecting. Not happy about that. I'm gonna be fucking exhausted. Whole additional day of visiting family. Oh, joy. Nice scale. Yeah, this well is useless. Alright, do I do Spirit after this? I feel like I'd probably do Spirit after this. Just like get it out of the way. Do the Majora stuff. Panic. Oh, that's why I shouldn't have equipped, what's it called? Alien Shield, because I can't crouch stab because I still have not found a second wooden shield after my first one burnt off 5 minutes into the seed. I thought he was much closer to death than he actually was. I had to do this jank stick. I don't think this... Yeah, it's not a small cake. You know what's wrong with the neighborhood? I've done none of these. Why do I try? Why do I even try? Alright, Foolish Spear Temple. We are here to clear it. We're here for the goat's head. Anything else found in here? Not required. At best, we find a bunch of auxiliary masks. But that's honestly kind of pushing us. Something on the moon? No, I'm just worried about where the fuck Hammer went. Because my hints to it have been solved, and I'm just kind of worried. So it is not a known moon, it is an unknown moon, a risky moon. I'd probably want that small key. Out of my way. Wish I could crowd stab. There's been no sources of shields this seed. I sure do love the 5 minutes I got to enjoy being at full health. What? Hmm? Why did that first one destroy the wall? It always does! I'm so sick. All this. Alright, dead item. EB auxiliary mask. Here's the revelation. I never got my dead powder keg hit. Cool. Noted. What the fuck? That's probably the two. Both copies of it are probably the two hints around the Deku tree that I had access to for 7 seconds before a fire trap got me. Rose hinting them out. Interesting. I could have swore that wasn't the case. I could have swore I've seen shit. Let's not. That's not a good gamble. I'm not gambling on that being the boss key right now. We'll gamble that later. Safe's coming though. Where's my boss key? Where is my boss key? Oh, not there. Why is it always this last one I can never get in the right spot? Yeah, did I not stand there? Why is this room so annoying? Oh, Bubby. Wait, that didn't reach? That didn't throw? That reached? Okay. This game isn't real. There's boss key, perfect. Alright, I just need one small key. For fuck's sake. Wanna come up? Yeah, I think it'd be very interesting if they made this an Unreal Engine. You know, see the game be at a lower frame rate than it already is on N64. Hi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just need one more small key. Where is it? Thank you. Alright, so what is on our to-do list? The to-do list consists of go to MM, move it to day 3, save the witch pre-dungeon, Should have done it the first time. I was paying attention to how post-dungeon works. And actually had consistent potion access. And then we spend the time between... Or we spend the time waiting for the Majora fight. Doing everything in the north. Everything that I can do in the north, we do it. And then we start picking gods and praying on the moon. If I don't have enough, auxiliary masks, I'm going to do human and Goron. Because low-key, I have a gut feeling it might be Goron Trial. Oh, perfect. It started turning without me. Could save stuff before going out there. I could, yeah. It could just be, yeah, it might be better to do a moon save scum. Hello, my source of bad back posture. How are you doing? So actually, no, I mean, we're gonna save some regardless. The route I think is correct. Is I do Deku Trial and read a stone and see if it says sometimes required on anything, on any of the masks. Because then I'm like, oh yeah, it's on fucking Goron. Because we do have a Goron City hinted to Vivagia. And while it did give me Goron Mask, funny, it also did give me a Plandoed Tunic. And I have no idea how the hints fucking play into that. So it may be referring to the Tunic just so I can fight Volv, but like maybe it's referring to some bum-ass Goron check somewhere I've forgotten, i.e. the moon or the north. Man, what a horrible Twin Rover this is so far. Found any other tunics? That's the thing, I haven't. I have not found the other Goron tunic. I found 2 Zora tunics, but that's not the one I'm worried about. What are you doing? Hey, I can't just be for the tunic. Interesting. Lord Amphi, welcome to a merrily terribly Twinrova fight. I'm not even on phase 2 yet! Lord. Oh, I wouldn't. No, there's Captain's Hat beneath the well. I feel like I'm casinoing for Hammer, and I'm legitimately concerned it might be on the moon. So I'm now doing a foolish, barren, very unnecessary, not very unnecessary, I still need to do this, for Spirit Temple, just so I can potentially go up to the moon and find a hammer that I haven't found. It's kind of locking the rest of my seed. Yeah, I knew that was not gonna work. As soon as my first crouch stab didn't actually stab her, I'm like, yep, this is gonna suck. Yep. Alright. So, order of operations. Swamp, north, moon. I do need to deal with the repercussions of missing Swamp turning the first time. And if that's where the piece of this puzzle is, then, like, fuck me running. I could always use more health at this point. Might as well. Okay. So the fun part about this is I don't even know the day 3 pattern. Potions are super not renewable for some reason. Also, did I ever consciously look at this? Blue would be good. I should be casting Song of Double right now, actually. Alright, monkey, here we go again. It was a fire trap the whole time. So yeah, at least that finally verifiably confirms it's the Din's Fire on Pig purchase. Alright. Double time we head north. Alright, is there anything else I wanted to do in this cycle while I was in the neighborhood? No. I don't think there was much else I wanted to really do. No idea. Yeah, we do everything up here. Even Hugo. Just like really don't want to do Hugo. We're doing Hugo. Really wish I could peek what item he had. Like an MMR. Or he just has the thing on his head. It'd be great. I'm gonna need that for something. Might as well grab that. I'm in the pause menu. I'm going up there. I might as well grab the lens. So this is just something. I did pick up FD. I did pick up FD a billion years ago. Leave me alone. Who cares what you have? These art. What is this? Extra auxiliary mask. Fuck. Okay. Final shop I haven't peeked. What's this? promotion title. Why is that in the shop? How was that in the shop? I mean, I spent it this cycle, but like it doesn't even say it's like the name's all fucked up. Rotates the opposite direction. We need to stop doing this. We need to stop pretending anyone actually knows which fucking direction these items spin in our video games. I am sick and tired of this lie that any normal person is going to fucking notice. This tech stuff isn't in combo. I've noticed! Otherwise, why would they rotate in the other direction like a fucking insane person? Ballum! Also, how am I supposed to do Hugo right now? I can't get the fucking fire. Because I don't actually have Lullaby. Well, that was a waste. Let's open up the Snowhead thing. Check there and... Oh. No, it can't be about the Snowhead. These are my signs. I junked that check. Alright. It's not the stupid one. Yeah, we don't have Lullaby. It's the thing that is on the captain's hat in the well. And if it isn't, fuck. Alright, this is nothing. Good. What if it's the other path to Snowhead? Oh, finally, better explosives. At long fucking last. Alright. We have Oath, we have our 3 things. Save before the moon. Check Postman my next cycle. I can check Postman now, actually. Fuck you. First one to the party, first one to the slaughter. Hey gang, is that the magic number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it a 10 that's magic number? Am I off by 1? Alright, where's old Darwin? No. 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 Alright, check the things. Check the hints. First and foremost, if any of them say sometimes, we're going to go on immediately. Otherwise, I think we leave. Unless it's gonna start doing no requires because of... It's a bad example because the All Knight's match actually did get me lens. Can I get a better sample size? Can I get a slightly larger sample size, please? Alright, Goron trial. Off to the Goron trial we go. Yep. Do it in me fucking bones. It's on Goron trial. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, here's the thing. At least Len's got me a thing. Romani Mouse doesn't do me a lot. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, something's fucking funny on that one. Alright. You two are next. Are you visiting the moon? I mean, the title does include the moon crashing down, I think. Did that make the cut? Yeah, the moon liquidating us all. It's the moon liquidation sale. You're going to the fucking moon. Looking for sense? Oh, I know where sense is. I know with utmost certainty where sense is. It's in Great Bay. Hell, it's all probably obsessed on one of the or one of the stones I'm not reading anymore. You know what, actually, for shits and giggles. Any of you talking about sense that's gonna say required in Southern Swamp? Snowhead Temple? Yeah, I know by that point. Yep. Stone is not required? Yeah, because it's in Snowhead, which is past this nonsense. Oh! That's the Gilded Sword. Uh-oh. Which trial is it? Oh, I was confident on that one. Alright, well, shit, I'm going back to Deku Trial, apparently. Where are you, Darwin? Something's fucky. Alright, that's the one I already read. What about this one? You should all be saying sometimes, right? Yeah, that... Alright, if you had a shadow of a doubt in your mind, Don Garo sometimes required fucking locks it in. There's something up here. It's just somehow not the one on Goron trial, which is the one I thought was in my bones. This was... No, I looked at this. This was arrows. What am I doing? Why'd I go back to Odawa? Okay. Well, we're gonna check human just because that's the one with the most. Otherwise, I'm reloading and doing Zora. Here's the worst part. I don't have... Oh, no, I do have MO opponent. I was looking at my lack of OT opponent. I'm like, oh, I don't even have the means to do the cheese strat. And then I realized, when have I ever worried about not having the song to do the cheese strat with? I always have opponents. Alright, you, and you, and you... and that. Something like that. Here we go again. Nick. Oh, not that one. Oh, you're advanced cuddly today. You know that now I'm leaving a 1 day sooner. That's insane. I thought I was one hit ahead. Our back's going off, but yeah, because there's a hidden treasure somewhere close by. Is it on fucking Zora trial? Isn't there one more item? Isn't there one more item in Human? Or am I misremembering? There is one more, okay. Because if it isn't here, I have to save and quit and go back and do Zora trial somehow. Utterly insane. Well, it ain't that. Unless it's bomb logic. Unless it's like, hey, here's an either or for the Dodongo's fucking cavern. Spinning pot? Yeah, I guess. No, Dodongo's foolish. This is just for logic to do Dodongos. Yeah, spinning pot's not a horrible idea. Mentions that Goron Cities of Velagia that isn't solved. Oh, motherfucker, I've been able to do. I forgot that I had a bomb, so I had an actual bomb bag to do spinning pot with for longer than I remember. Alright, well, I'm checking this anyway. Mostly because I can't name the last time I've done fish trial. I think it genuinely might be either oring for fish master logic, or for a bomb bag to do spinning pot, and the Goron was just a ruse. I'm committing now. Anyway, here's the part where I don't remember how to do this trial. I'm gonna go left, left, right, left, and hope that's correct. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks, game. Yeah, it's the fucking bomb bag. It's sometimesing for a bomb bag for, I think, spinning pot. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, it has to be for that bomb bag. Because there's nothing else up here, and Dongero was hinted to sometimes be required. And every other thing is a dud. I can do this. Beneath the well, too? That would be insidious. If it's either oring a moon bomb bag for that. But yeah, if Goron, here's the thing, it's either spinning pot or a very accessible Goron mask. But I don't know what's worse. Because I've done everything I could think of with Goron mask. Spinning pot would make the next most sense. Or it could be Goron City for the tunic because I haven't found what the other one is. Which would be even more insidious. And to be hinted at directly. Ah. Okay, you, I've decided, get to die. I still don't even have light arrows yet, dude. I'm 4.5 hours in. I don't have a single extra arrow, but I'm fighting Majora. What is happening? I'm pretty sure I have it enabled. I don't know why it would disable it. I'm always like hyper paranoid when I fight Majora with only one magic meter and no backup plan. I keep thinking I'm just gonna like run out of beam lasers. Beam lasers? Sword lasers. One. One. Alright, so as far as I'm aware, hammer is the one thing I'm missing this seed. Finding this hammer sets me free. It gets me clearing Vivaccia, it gets me into Upper Fire Temple so I can find those fucking ice arrows. Which then lets me go back to Great Bay to find whatever the hell happened, wherever the hell Pig Mask is, so I can go buy Din's Fire. And then, I just have to suck it up and do Beneath the Well. Like, logically, I'm in the clear. I don't think I'm missing anything else for that. I think it's just I don't want to execute on doing this. Oh, I already do have sticks. Perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is the Goron mask. Because I can tell you it's not the fucking boomerang. But, you know, I'm in the neighborhood. I might as well grab it. Alright. Found in the bomb bag beneath the well? I guess so. Alright. We are back in Hammer Hell. No. I don't remember what this was. I feel like if it was something I would have remembered. Yeah, that's not right. We're now gonna stew on this for a little bit. What better way to stew than in Dodongos? Which is very funny that I have beat Majora, but have refused to do Dodongo's fucking cavern. Luckily, the dungeon is dead, so I don't have to pay literally any mind. Except for the fact that I don't know the fucking bomb shoe setups. So we're still walking up here anyway. Alright. So, like... is this a part where I just, like, suck it up and do forward well? Because at this point, I don't know, maybe... God, maybe it is up there. Maybe there's two things up there I need. I think any other thing that would be otherwise Goron locked. No, not really. Goron didn't lock Zora, so it's nothing like that. I wish I was a bit more thorough on the moon so I can at least find out where my bloody hood is. Goron Baby? Goron Baby would require Lullaby the song, that's the thing. The thing about Baby is that it requires the song, which is what's stopping me from doing this whole thing in the first place. Or unless you're saying we go beneath the well, get our captain's hat, with it, which then gives us a lullaby, which then we can go back up north. And... oh... I don't want to do forward well! Why did I backflip? Alright, what's the... aside from Blue Potion, what else do I want to go up there with? Explode? I think I want more bombs. Beans. Need 5 beans. Okay, well, we'll talk to the scrub. Swamp. Oh, no. I hate this. How many bottles I have? I have 2 usable bottles and then gold dust, which is just sitting there as a rock in my inventory. Because there's no universe where I'm able to turn it in. I also ran out of bombs at the exact wrong time. Bugs and fish while I'm inside the wall, yeah, for sure. Need 10 nuts. I'm gonna have to assume I've got 10 nuts at this point. It's just at 0. Oh, look, cheers. Okay, this mirror shield chest. Well, I don't think it's mirror shield chest, considering that will require a source of fire. And I verily don't have that. Need fire, I need sticks? Oh, because I could take a use a stick to torch it from the previous room? What? If I don't want to fight Big Poe, which I don't. Get Big Poe on it. Thanks. Oh, HF Hierofield. There we go. That's the acronym I was trying to figure out. Oh, what the fuck is haunted wasteland? I don't know that region. Ice Fortress? No, honestly, I was thinking Hollow Bastion. Which is weird, because I don't play Kingdom Hearts. Like, what the fuck is the HF acronym? Oh my god, finally a Deku Shield! Holy shit, it's been hours! Oh my god, it's been 4 hours and 40 minutes since I've had a fucking Deku Shield. Finally, brother! Yeah, for Kingdom Hearts. Oh... I don't want to do this sequence. That's because I don't know where the fuck the nuts are. Where I want to find. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. I'm just assume you can get them in the fucking fields for the bombs. Surely there's... Yep, bombs. joy. Oh, Grown Village, small secret shrine, grass patches, 2 10-packs. Oh, you mean like actual wood fall out? Nah, I didn't tag that. How the fuck would I tag that? Yeah, well, I saw the, well, considering it was post-dungeon, I was just, like, grabbing the 3 things and then just vanishing. Yes, please. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this light arrows hand I'm gonna have to go back for. So there's an item that has not popped up anywhere. Keeping fire. Alright, the fucking beans. I'm so used to doing reverse well that I've forgotten that requires an actual fucking grocery list to do the intended way. How expensive are your beans? Two, 3, I think is correct. Because then I already have 2 from earlier. Yeah. Really? Really, my guy? This is what we're hinting in Upper Arcana? Horrible luck. That happened before. Got anywhere again. Oh, wait. Wrong one. This is fish. This is this. Just taking care of the next room, burning loud webbing on the left. Of course that's Of course it's being asked of me to do that. Alright. I beg. Okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Holy brother. That, those, this dickhead. Light arrows we can go light arrows hints when we get it. Alright, we're making 2 trips off the castle. I've made my peace with that long ago. You never checked Mia. Sorry, big guy. I was very lazy. And this isn't bombs. Yeah. Don't know why. I love never checking these grottos. I love perpetually not getting punished for my sins. Well, these sins in particular, there's a couple of other ones I'm being perpetually punished for. Like, you know, all of this. I'm mashing. I'm mashing, Your Honor. I'm mashing. Leaving no stone unturned. That one I think could have stayed unturned though. Wait, what? Forgot a torch. Forgot there was one on that side. Alright, this should be Lullaby. If it isn't, we have a problem. Thank you. Yeah, I'm checking this last thing in here, and then we're checking the small idiot child for hammer. That's... Can you tell what I wanted to click? Can you tell what game I thought I was in right now? Hey! Dumbass! Would you like to click any of your buttons in the correct sequence? I'm going to kill myself. Why? Right side. I tried that first and it didn't work. Show me a big chest. We're heading north. Alright, babysitting time. We're giving the king his nap. It is nap time. I really can't believe that I got moon baited because of a sometimes hinted bomb bag. Of all fucking things. How was a bomb check not done anything significant this seed? That's what I want to know. How did that part happen? And shut up. I don't know if the first one registered or not, and then I think I just played 3 more times for fun. I forgot to do the thing. I should have destroyed the fucking first pillar of Exodia. That way I can just take down the fire in one go. Hi! You are very sleepy today. Which means, as soon as I'm going to be trying to sleep, you're going to be bouncing off the walls. I thought I pushed you to bed. Why are you still up? It is past your bedtime, young man. Cease this. It is 1 in the morning. Go to bed. I already played you your favorite lullaby. Hungy? Well, it's very unfortunate for him because I'm taking his funny rock sirloin and I'm giving it to the man on the waterfall. Okay. Fire Germanians, yeah, that's how it's being. Alright, I get to enjoy good posture for 6 whole seconds before she comes back because she knows that my body is warm. You can see her in the webcam. Alright. Pump back up, baby. You wanna snuggle again? Actually, hold on, let me... Sorry, I realize my tracker has been lying to you. I don't have fucking Garo mask anymore. That shit got, removed from the timeline. So I did not go back and do Postman's check again. Alright, Hugo. Are you my hammer? Is this Hugo's hammer? Mythical item of the Goron tribe. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Need one of these? No, we got one on a fountain like 20 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, it's referring to the Goron tunic. Because I think I'm otherwise out of Goron checks. So. Where to now? Because I am currently down ideas. You know what? Actually, no, I'm up an idea. I know where I'm going. I'm gonna go check the 2 fucking hints around the Deku tree like I should have done 5 hours ago before my first Deku shield got burnt off. I also just realized I also, Thanos'd out my Gilded Sword. Because that was on the moon. And before the reset. Actually, I'm rechecking. I didn't note anything else of importance down here aside from fire arrows. Was there anything else? No. Just the fire arrows. Which cost 215. The bottle? It's fine. It's It's fine. I don't even remember what it cost. Alright. So. Yep, had that one already. Anyone up for some fishing? Guess which dumb motherfucker still has not done fishing after 5 hours? Despite giving himself Serenade for this exact purpose. Yeah, that was Zora Mask. That was Zora Mask. So we can do Great Bay Temple, which contains the pig, which lets me get my one source of fire. I would check that later. We'll do the whole troop. I think I might be going up to Ice Cavern. I might be banking on a Song of Healing up there. And then I just, like, do Goron Mask check. The final Goron Mask check. For realsies this time, no clickbait. Tune in 30 more minutes where I find a 4th Goron Mask check I could be doing. Oh, I never did anything Pinnacle Rock, did I? Hope that doesn't hurt me. Yo, I need $2. I'm left for Zora, Pinnacle Rock. That's about it. Pinnacle Rock's the last thing I really feel like I haven't done. But that's because Zora Mask was in Pirates Fortress Exterior and I was following a different line of pins. And then just said, I don't want to do it. I just want $1 more so I can pay for adult fishing. Longest time she hasn't been on my lap this stream. Finally. Gold Scale and Brutos. I also have Gold Scale. Did I get Thanos? Did I lose my Gold Scale? I know I had it at some point. I know I just didn't care. No, I do. I do have Gold Scale. It was thinging well. Because I was like, yeah, the well is shit. What's your place? Of course. Alright, am I punished? No, I am loved. I want to quit. We're not playing the same seed? Well, he found something good in GGG and, like, actually solved his seed. I've done neither. Actually, no, I did GGG, just like, I have nothing in there good. Where are you? Go away. Go up. We do domain and ice cavern. And why don't I see the model for this item? $5, thank you. That's right, we're doing it legitimately. Anything good? Hey, $50. Not bad. Alright, let's go do Fountain and Ice Cavern and really hope we pull a Song of Healing. Because I need more Goron checks. More money. All right. If it's just up here and I just decided not to do it, it's on me, especially since I turned in Rudo's letter for the purpose of getting one more bottle. And I didn't finish the job. What is that? Auroras? Yes, please. Yes, fucking please. Give me that. Good. Art. Had that already. In fact, I feel like I got that twice. That might be the dupe for both Zor and Magic. Not Zor and Magic. Iron Boots and Magic. Alright, here we go. No, wait, hold on. I'm not looking for healing up here. It can't be, well, I mean, I'm still looking for healing up here. It can't be on the, what's it called? Goron thing, the mask, healing Darmani. Because we got the hint up in the moon about the All Knight's mask, and it was only a sometimes required. So it can't be up there. Which means I'm looking for healing to heal Pamela's dad, I guess? That's a long shot check, technically. Am I looking for lights so I can do... I mean, I am looking for lights. Don't get me wrong, I'm looking for lights. Am I looking for lights so I can do... this inverted stone tower? Such a banger. Surely we have this in Dong, right? Surely we have Toxic Cavern. I feel like we do. Or I might be thinking of Mystic Cave from, like, one of the other songs. I don't remember if it's Sonic 1 or 2. For some reason, the songs get mashed together in my head. Because they're both called Cave. Yeah, this is from Spinball. I know this for sure. I just don't remember if we have it in Donk. And I know we have Mystic Cave in Donk. I don't remember if we have this. Yeah, I was just trying to remember which one we have in Dong. Rather, do we have Spinball? Right? Well, I know we have the one from Sonic 2 or whatever, Sonic 1, whichever one it is. The other one, it's this. I'm like, where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where have you gone? Sonic Spinball Joe. Anyway, you be good. You just be the Megadon Hammer and set me free? Or do you want to be Light Arrows and send me to hell? Yep. Toxic Caves is a dog. Okay. Dope. If God I wasn't childlike, I would have lost my Deku Shield again. Alright, so after this, where do we start guessing where my early sphere, forgotten in the hints, Megadon Hammer is? Thanks. Thanks, Ice. I love not being able to roll forwards because ice physics suck. No. I just... I will do the slow, boring way. Which I don't technically need to do because the ice thing is in the way regardless. Anyway, it's been 5 minutes since she was last on my lap, so it's time that, you know, it's time we bring back the baby. Hello, baby. What even is the RBAZ method? Is that just like some sort of... Is it a setup for ground jump, or is it like a setup for ice cavern specifically? Because I know there's an ice cavern setup. You don't have to do ground jump. There's like funny, you know, normal jumps. I would like to not have to worry about this. Different way to do a ground jump. Okay, so it is a ground jump setup. Sit it down, then press RBAZ to crouch stab, and I try to grab it. Interesting. Do that when I'm not in here. Set it down. RB. RBAZ. Alright. Healing. Hammer. Healing hammer. Fuck off. Fuck. Where were these shields 5 hours ago? Oh, God. Alright, we are now officially in what early check did I forget territory. We are officially down in the weeds. Alright. I can go check Hyrule Castle Fountain. That's a check. It exists. Is there any MM checks I didn't do? I did everything in my grottos. As you can tell, I'm not thinking about my inputs at all. I'm thinking about what I didn't do. Did I forget to check day 3 clock, or day 3 south? Never did Honey and Darling. That's a solid one. There's a real solid fuck you. Termina treasure chest game? That's a Goron mask check. Uh-oh. We can pretend the Goron City hit was about Goron mask again. I definitely forgot about East Chest game. Honey and Darling, I intentionally chose not to do. I did not give East Chest game a single fucking thought. Almost because I don't like it. I really don't like it. Okay. Alright, we're doing this now. I know none of you are open. Take Pentagon as an early check. We could. Or we could do Honey and Darling and charge in East chess game like I'm supposed to have. Either we live in the world where I got a Plando Goron tunic as the item, or we can live in the world where I just did not do this. And I think this might be the more likely scenario. Well, so much for that. Yeah, this definitely never punished. I foresee another Song of Double Time in my immediate fucking future. Fuck. I might as well do bar performance. Apparently, I just did not give East Clocktown a single bit of credit. Because I have forgotten 6 things in here, seemingly. Rocket to Milk Bar. No, wait, didn't I... Wasn't the Romani Ranch sometimes required? On the moon? Hey, new diversion just dropped! New fucking diversion just dropped! Romani Ranch is foolish. Romani Mask was a sometimes I got the hint for on the moon, which means I don't need to do the milk bar. I'm now climbing fucking Stone Tower. I need Darling Idiot somewhere. It is, that's the thing. It's an extremely early check, and I just never, ever, ever want to do it. And yeah, it is also like a somewhere between a 2 to 3 way either or. Wrong one. With the Chronicles, I never remember what elegy inputs are. I just almost know what it sounds like. I'd love if the turtle just came and picked me up right now, dude. Save me the trip. And all this, because the other wallet is somehow locked in Snowhead. All of this, because I do not have the other wallet to afford Fire Arrows in Kokiri Shop. That's this whole mess. Is that somewhere in Foolish Snowhead is the final wallet. Or otherwise locked by a source of fire. Who knows? It could be fucking Royal Tomb torches for all I know. Never remember which one it is. And on the bright side, I didn't spend any of my beans! Because now I have lights, I can go backwards. Oh yeah, Storms is here too, I guess. Doing, honestly, about as much work. No one cares. No one cares. Alright, we're doing this again? Are we doing this again? Not now! Not fucking now! I don't even have Nocturne, dude. Alright. Down to the fucking rock. Music placement so perfect, you think it was planned out. Anyway, guess who never looked at this either? It's me, I never liked peeking this. Good. Wasn't even in the forefront of my mind, but you know what? I enjoy the piece. I enjoy the piece. Thankfully, Fisherman's Game is required 1 hook, not 2, so I don't have to think about it. Even though I do have post-dungeon, so maybe I should think about it. Nope. Alright, well. It's check-in time. Shrine Foolish? No, I just don't want to look at Wart.
What's the matter, trainer?
I just don't want to consider Wart as an option, so I'm choosing to avoid him again. What's the matter? No hammer. No hammer, but so many nails. It should have been hammer time a while ago. It is tragically not hammer time. Like, pedicure nails? I mean, I don't think you pedicure your nails with a hammer, but like, That's just me. Be a little hammer. I'm just now imagining a fucking like a little tiny like nail polish brush, but it's in the shape of Megaton hammer. All right, here we go again. Wake up. Get a Gigaton? Sometimes the Gigaton isn't available. You gotta take what you can get. God damn it. Here we go again. The longer this goes on, the more I worry that I just somehow missed a check in Fire Temple. One Domain, one Kokiri. No, yeah, 3 in Market, I know for sure. 2 in Kak, 1 in Domain, 1 in Kokiri, Goron City, Zora Hall, 2 in West, 1 in Swamp. Yeah, I've done those. For a second I was trying to figure out where the hell is there a shop in Swamp, but no, it's Hag. It's the crux of the issue. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've done them all. The bomb shoot shop was nothing. You know, the day shops in Kak had hookshot and Deku. The Nehru for Aurora's fountain. I checked the one in Zora's fountain. I checked the one at the top of the mountain. I checked the one in Hyrule Castle. And I checked the one in Gerudo. I could not check the one in Crater because it's locked behind a hammer. And if I had hammer, I wouldn't be here. Ow. Colossus? Did I not say Colossus? Did I not say in the desert? But I didn't. What did I say? What was the 4th one I said? Twice we're not desert. Not now. Not now, dude. I just don't want to come back. That's the thing. I want to stop thinking about Wart. I want to stop thinking about Wart. Alright, time for Garo Master. We're going back to Fucking Woods. Check River? We did, actually. I went out of my way to check River. About 4 hours ago. Probably longer, even. Up to concerns? I got up to the room with the boulders and the little room in the middle with the eye switch. And then I went in the room to get a small key and then did not have enough small keys. Not now. Not. Not now. No. Not now. Left maze chest? It's not that. It's not left maze. I peeked that shit with a charge slash. I'm worried about GDG. I know it's not that one. That's how I know for certain it's everything, because I've checked every check in Goron fucking City. Journey is joy, Sarius is a sometimes. So it can't be that. Deciding I'm doing the other way around. Fuck SFM. Plus, I've just left Saria's in a ditch, or sorry, in a moat. I've had access to picking up Saria for a very long time. I've just not done it. Hello again, Dingus. I see it's been 15 minutes again. Hey. In. Oh. I hit the button. Nope, not that. That's right, fellas. We're into GGG. Bank? I'm pretty sure we've done Bank 2. I think. Never enough Final Bank because Final Bank's dead. But like, if I'm not at Bank 2, I'm at like 400 something or other. So I might as well. I'm pretty sure I've done it already. Oh, I'm actually still off. Okay, Jesus. Not even a good bet going for the GDG stuff. I feel like I've not seen too many small keys back there. So that entire room is probably just filled with keys. Pit stop! Pit stop! As you just remembered a bunch of Hyrule Field grottos they didn't do. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I don't know if this was faster. Ooh, a 20. Never punished. Alright, I did not do these three grottos in the south. If any of these are it, then it's like, yeah, that is a comical blunder. Even with Serenade, I want nothing to do with Lake Hylia regions. It's crazy. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's 3 more checks. That one isn't anything. I noticed. Sources, I have to reset the cycle again. Let's, thank you. Go do this now. It's a little late to do cafe. I'm gonna turn my stuff into the bank. And then prepare to play Song of Double Time 19 times. I'm running through my head. Fire Temple. And I'm 99.9% sure I've done everything I can. Unless there's some bum-ass logic to do... to use Pierre from the ground floor and long shot up that way. And use that as a substitute for the small key, which I'm pretty sure is not the logic. Hammerlocks in Gerudo Valley? Yes, because that's the hover boots. Which is how I get to Vivagia. Because the last small key is on Vivagia. So I have to kill Vivagia to get a small key, So I can progress further the dungeon to get my ice arrows, so I can go to some Great Bay Temple check. And then only then can I find in it a pig's mask. Which then gets me Din so I can unfreeze Goat. Because Snowhead is completely foolish. Ow. One. I wonder where that last path hit went. What are you doing here? Because that's very early. Fellas. Fellas, I think the Goron City to Goron Mask hit might be back. Because that's a very fucking accessible tunic. Only locked by an explosive, which I know is on 10 skulls. Just making sure that's not anything. Alright, well, guess we're now turning in Swamp Title Deed. Here we go again. Ideas. That's the thing. We're now back in the menu of the hints referring to Goron. Hot spring water for Elder Goron. Don't I need a fire source for that first? I mean, yeah, I could go up no, because lens is sometimes required. There's a hot spring in Gibdo! There's a hot spring in Gibdo! So what song is this? What fucking song is this? Does this have to be healing? I think it has to, because Nocturne does me no good. Opponus doesn't make sense. And Sarius is in a river. And for this to be anything, this has to be normal fucking hot spring water. Hell, we'll do the fucking grotto too, while we're in the neighborhood. But I know the healing check can't be this. Hot water on the forge? No. You can't hot water the forge. I can... Shut up! There's healing. But, like, at what cost? What do I... Motherfucker, am I checking Macau at the 6-hour mark? Camaro, Pam's dad. Why now? My cow. We can do. I mean, we'll do. If we're doing the hot spring, we have to do this next cycle because there's not enough time in the day, right? There's not enough time left before we get liquidated by these sweet deals. Alright, we're checking cow first. I think in order, we're doing cow dad and then Camaro. Camaro doesn't close at all? Trade in? Oh, we're doing that last, apparently. Because apparently I've fucking tricked myself into thinking it still costs time. Which would be weird, because then I'd be thinking of AP and recomp? I haven't played that in months! Thanks for the slingshot, Macau. At least I know it's not healing Darmani. I got that going for me. But that's about it. Go away. Go away. Go away. Say half a second of funeral flowers? Yeah. Right, we just scare her in first. We'll get her out. Go with the other side again. I don't know how the fuck that worked. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? I have to use the hot spring water because it's either oring with the fucking hot spring water beneath the well. Do I even have the boss key yet? I don't. In a way, going up to the moon and getting that hit that all nights is sometimes required because it got me lens and being like, lens can at best be only sometimes. Actively harmed me because I thought nothing about anything even remotely hot spring related. I thought there was no reason for me to climb up that mountain. Skill mode? Oh, this is go mode. This is a hammer into the rest of this. Yeah, the second Goron tunic was like, something's wrong. Something is fucking wrong. Because I was convinced it was locked by the source of fire at that point. It's like in Snowhead. But like, no, it popped up. So yeah, it had to be Goron Elder. And I was not thinking about... Oh yeah, because I didn't... That's the thing, I didn't know there was a fucking source of hot spring water in beneath the well. Required until proven otherwise? I mean, I guess, but that just points to everything related to a bomb bag. Hey, look, it's my BFAs. And this is the other small key. I had to climb all the way up Fire Temple again, looking for the boss key. Like, I agree that it's always better to be on the side of the sometimes you know than the side of the sometimes you don't. But like that sometimes was pointing to a bomb bank for the fucking moon to do the dongos at some point in human history. That dude, like, there was no universe that was piecing that together. Alright, I thought this was gonna be a seed that teaches me the horrors of putting too many shops in early seeds. Clearly, this is the horrors of old Goron men. Just fucking destroying your seed. I thought this was the chest where BFAs was, by the way. I was convinced this is where it was. And the boss key was on the other thing locked by fucking hammer. Right, like where I actually found BFAs. Like this whole time I was thinking, like, there's no way I can get down to this. I need the other key. There's no Pierre shit. The Goron? Yeah, I was genuinely, I was never thinking about Outer Goron because I didn't know there was hot springs in fucking Beneath the Well. So I did not realize the lensing was could be sometimesing ice melting. Fish turn and I didn't do. Christ. And it's all because this door is locked. That's the whole reason this mess happens. Because that door is locked. I didn't have the fucking small key. Some invisible wall down there? Do I grab this thing on shortcut? Like honestly, do I do this? Because I don't know what item it could be that would help. Trap guaranteed? It's gotta be bait. Like at best, it's Nehru's. But I think that would kill you. I think I might want that. Goron mystery? Yeah. I'm glad you were here to solve it, because I was never piecing it together. At any point. I'm not grabbing this either. So I've apparently got Stormtrooper aim. That's not apparently, we know this. Because for some reason, Udom specifically lags when I use the Rafnet input plugin. It's very funny that the ROM is what has the problem. So I can't get good, proper input on my control stick. I really wish I'd peeked what was on this chest so I didn't have to walk back for this. I think that's the big key. I guess you forgot that there was a button I had to press. I'm thinking about literally anything else. I'm thinking about the Rafnet plugin again. The thing that delayed the stream by like an hour and a half. I'm trying to figure out why the hell Udom has a problem with it. I did open that. It looked closed for half a second. I was about to have a crisis of faith. No. Either Ori with the hot spring water. You're right, Revan. MM models got fucking hands. Those things are mean. Beat Majora? Oh yeah, I beat Majora 2 hours ago. I beat Majora 2 hours ago. We've been on 1G for a third of the seed. Quarter heart, yep. Kobe. Oh, I'm still not even at damage yet. I'm so off. Oh, I'm so off on that too. Lord. Alright, and now we head back to Great Bay, and we start doing checks that are locked by ice arrows. Alright, small key, I presume. A bottle of red, why not? Don't mind if I fucking do. Alright, you guys know what I did. Well, believe me, I did. Here, have a nice sip. It's lizard flavored. Here we go again. Can you grab it? You silly, silly fish. I hope you enjoy the bellow music for 7 seconds, because we're about to switch to, I don't even remember. Oh wait, the Final Hours doesn't overwrite dungeon music, I forgot. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. One last act of defiance. The dungeon attempts to give Link a fucking concussion. temporary. Oh yeah, I'm just doing the whole shebang. I'm just doing the whole order, so I don't have even the risk of having to backtrack. I'm doing the whole thing. Except for Ward. Fuck Ward. That guy, I already had to fight his dumb ass once. For silvers I didn't use. Locked anyway. Oh yeah, that is the one check in GBT that I did not do because I knew it, because I refused to believe it was him, because I knew I needed ice arrows logically for something. I was just living with the fear that maybe there was a second thing. Maybe it was the thing that locked Hammer. Wrong way. She doesn't actually just have to be waterfall route. Hold on. I should be skipping. Ow. I really hope the witches don't close up shop during the final hours. That'd be unfortunate. Alright, it's about to be 2 hours. I don't like doing it inverted. However, you know, I kind of am running out of time. Back to the shop? Yeah. Yes, game, I know. I'm well aware I'm running out of time. Or Void, I don't even remember where that's where the fucking benefit of that is. That's the thing. I don't remember what that does for me. So rather than that, I'd rather just, you know, do the loop. Bonk my head a few more times. Yeah, get it from, put you in the whirlpool area. Oh my god. Well, that one. There you are. Thank you. For the fucking pig mask. This whole time. I'm starting to debate the worth of just setting it to day one. Instead of going in and out of Lost Woods for Witch. That'd be I think that's the correct choice, but I'm, you know, choosing to do it with 51 seconds on the clock because I'm an insane person. Anyway, I still don't know the day 3 cycle. Monkey, help me. Where do I go? Please. Can you just like... Okay, no, you don't. Just do that immediately. It was left. No, it was right. I think I still need the SOT here. This might be an SOT angle still. Because I'm royally flubbing up how this works. Much time to lose? Listen, we might not have much time to lose, but there's still time. Nope. I need to reset anyway. I still have to go kill fucking goat. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? The reset is inevitable. I might not even get to it in time. This ladder might take me 8 seconds to climb. Wait, I didn't grab the mushrooms. I forgot. Ah! That could have worked if I wasn't actually stupid. If I had half a goddamn brain, I could have routed that in time to, you know, get the dins. I would have still had to reset for goat. Oh, brother, I'm on fumes. I am running on fucking fumes. I instinctively did Song of Time again, got to the final note, then go, no, I need to play Soaring, and then played the first note of Soaring to finish Storms. Shut up! It will help, yeah, that will help me through Dead Man's Volley. Drinking to forget. See, streamer, isn't this so much better? You're gonna make me leave and come back. This is truly where I would have lost the run anyway. And that's it. That's what this whole mess is for. Pig mask for this shit. At long last, I have a source of fire. Required pig mask? Yeah, very funny. Especially since it got on the tracker just because it was like, well, I mean, I guess I could require it in some context for a blue potion. Because I needed to fill a slot. And then, oops, it's actually can be a nichely used item if you ever enabled shops. Which I really want to like. I just don't like that I don't have a good renewable source of potions and shields. This bean, I mean, I guess. Pig is only really ever useful in shops. But yeah, but also, I don't know if you've noticed the right side of my tracker. That entire side of the tracker is beans. It's all one-off motherfuckers, the whole way down. Where's Deads? The whole damn game is fucking beans. Oh. If only I wrote it faster, this actually would have been really funny music to have during while the timer's on screen. Good. I can't wait to warp to the Temple of Time and Light Arrow's cutscene gives me the other wallet. Oh wait, Temple of Time is foolish. Never. Actually, no, it could. It could. It could technically, I think. Oh, finally. Maximum nut. You know what? What's the hint? What's the springtime hint? Any good info? Thanks. Okay. At least I don't have to double dip Gen's castle for a light arrows hit. Thankfully, that was just on a honey and darling. Push into new number sovereignty. That was the thing. I was thinking of essentially plandoing the right half of the shops. Like into their vanilla thing. As like a substitute for not having half shop sanity. Because otherwise, I think having 16 sphere 0 items in market is a bit much. I think that might be a tad too much. What icon is renewable? It's renewable if you have Zora, yes. Otherwise, I don't even know where the other blue potions are. Shuffle left 4. You can't in Udam. Udam does not have the option to only shuffle left half. Which makes it very funny because the shop shuffle is currently full and none. Which implies that they know that there's a half in Uter, but not that they haven't implemented it yet. Is that what I'm climbing to? I can barely hear it because of Lolgan's castle. I think that's Nemona's. The fuck is this? MMR also shuffles them all. I mean, to be fair, that's less of an importance thing for MMR because the only full shop is the one in town. The rest of them are shops of 3. Thanks. Thanks for nothing, dickhead. Not the notebook? Yeah, I haven't yet. Many versions? Yeah. There's a lot of versions to keep track of. They use the same game, but everyone implements it differently. Like, really all I want is just for Ganondorf to say, it's time for a nice game of tennis. That's the one version difference I give a shit about. I just want him to talk about something other than his goddamn toys. I know in East Clock Town. I barely did. Brother, we were scraping the bottom of the barrel for that. I'm just glad it doesn't say Springtime Goron Village or something. I do wonder where that last path hit went. Because boy howdy, does it feel like I needed it. Oh. Too slow. Fuck, that never happens. I was fully prepared for that to go on for a minute. What happened to my tennis? Honey and Dorf. Honey Dorf and Darling Dorf. Sometimes that's what it feels like. Feels like the last things I do in a seed are Ganondorf and Honey and Darling. And logically, in this seed, the opposite order of that. Today's boss blind, the pig, removes all swords from your hand. Fuck, that out hits. Hello, puppy. Is it time for your 8th section of Snuggles? Alright, gang. Place your bets. Where the fuck did that last wallet go? Where's the last wallet? Place your bets. Because I personally just need to know. Light Arrow Trial? Oh yeah, Ganon's is a good guess. And Spring and or Ganon's is probably a good one. Alright, the wallets, the one I got in the grotto. Ancient Castle Vicana Heart Piece. That is a non-option. There was no way I was doing that. Yeah, that's locked by fire. I was thinking for half a second, like, oh, I mean, I have the keg, but that's not what it's up there for. But yeah, it had to be locked by fire in some way. Ancient Castle Vicana, that son of a bitch. Anything else? I was just like, where did that end up going? Oh, where's that last path hint? Zorf Fountain, Gossip Northwest. There's a cactus. No. Oh, did I misinterpret that hint? Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. I think I see what happened. I think I misread the hint because I thought it was the cactu fish, which was referring to apparently the magic. But there was also a Cacta Vivagia, which is what was referring to the Iron Boots. Which is fine, because, like, following the Iron Boots led me to Georg anyway, because that's where the fish was. Magic just kind of happened to be there. What a horrible path to Vivagia. There's 5 path hints to Volv. Both hookshots, Goron Mask, Iron Boots, and Hover. Both hookshots, both boots, and Goron Mask. That is my path to Vivagia. You just have to fucking guess what Goron check blocks Hammer, and you have to piece together that you are technically sometimesing for spring water. Ew! Ew! Oh yeah, oh dude, that bombs on the moon is so annoying. That somehow that a bomb was not needed for literally anything else. It was just for Dodongos. If that bomb bag was anywhere else, you know, i.e. not on the moon, and I got the hit that sometimes required all nights because it's referring to the lens, referring to going up the mountain, I would have maybe thought of it slightly sooner. For hot spring water or healing on Megaton Hammer. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, and Hardy and Darling is just there too. Hardy and Darling is just fucking chilling there. Bomb bang locked? No. It's a three-way either or. It's bomb shoot bag, or bow. Or Deku plus magic. 4. I think that's a 4-way either or. That's it. Honey and Darling is very hard to hit for that exact reason. You can either do day 1 bomb chew, day 2 bombs, which I think either bag works for either of them. Day 3 bow, or day 3 Deku plus magic. Yeah, shout out to that bomb of the well, literally useless. Bomb works for day 1 or 2, choose only day 1. Oh my god, it gets worse. Oh my god, it gets worse. What a horrible, horrible Venn diagram. Oh. He made it worse? Yeah, I'm not surprised he made it worse from the guy who put Iron Boots for fucking Upper Icona in base logic, which happened this seed. I had to use irons to get up there, so I could heal Pamela's fucking father for Megaton Hammer locking my ice arrows. How many spheres was this shit? Only 14. As far as the playthrough is concerned, this is a pretty simple seed. All you gotta do is just piece together in Sphere 7. Oh, not even that. You gotta piece together in Sphere 6. Elder Goron is an option. Christ. I don't like that old man. That's a very mean old man for hot spring water. Clearly, the solution is I need to take one of the Goron City shops and plan to it to be a hot spring. But I don't even think that's an option. I don't think I can put hot water in shops. Okay, mean seed. And for shits and giggles, worst bombers. Oh, hey, remember when I got those silvers? And, became very aware of GTG for about 10 minutes and then forgot? Yeah, that's where the Bomber's Notebook was. Can't plan with specific bottle contents. Okay. And because it's hot spring water isn't a shop refill, like the potions, then yeah, you can't. Yeah. Understand. That makes sense. All right, this seed fucking sucked. All right. It was an interesting experiment, though, in the fact that, you know, if you're a sick fuck, you could make Pig Mask have slightly more use by locking a Southern Swamp purchase. I don't know, I kind of like it. I would need to plan to all the OT shops to be vanilla right sides. Because I think otherwise there's way too many Sphere Zero checks in market. That, it's way too much. Way too much. So yeah, I would tweak that for sure. Hell, maybe, I don't know, maybe I even just, like, plan to one of the shops to be normal. I just, like, junk bomb chew shop at night because who wants to go there? Who wants to go down a dark alley at night for some guy selling explosives? I prefer to get my shady explosives from a big Goron in a frozen hole in the wall, personally. Anyway, thank y'all for watching this disaster experiment. Merry fucking Christmas to me, I suppose. You know, everything must go, including my sanity. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. Next stream will be in a week. Because apparently I am heading home tomorrow night and not Wednesday night like I thought I was. Which is bad news for the cat because now she's going to be without me for one additional day. And she's going to be livid when I get back Sunday. She's going to be livid. But yeah, thank you for watching. Happy holidays. Remember to get some rest, because the holidays are a tiring time. And it's so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Next stream will be on in a week. We'll do the end of year Wednesday game tier list. And other things. I don't know if I'm just gonna like botch together a tier maker, or a tier list, but I was thinking of trying to find like some sort of site that'll let me do like tier lists on like a 2x2 matrix, where it's like good game and good, or game quality and then like stream quality, because there are some bad games that are good streamed and vice versa. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Welcome to hell. Let's go rate someone. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Spike. Something, I don't know. Something hot spring water, either or. I don't know. It's, well, what a horrible, 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 horrible seed. And I won't even be able to type it out quickly to him. Right? And tell him what's happened. What's the damage? Because there's a cat on my arm.